Hello.
Good morning. Welcome you all for the fourth edition of Queen's Premier League. And a wonderful picturesque venue, Magna Cricket Ground. Two wonderful sides, having played the previous three league games and emerged to the knockout stage of the tournament. And if you're joining live, and regrets we couldn't start the live proceeding from the start itself. Some technical snags here. So now the news from here is the Super Kings Team Blue won the toss and elected to field first, and it is a 30-over format, and a format which is standing between the shorter and shortest version, much to the delight of cricket's development, and very well conceived by the organisers and aptly supported by the sponsors. The list of sponsors for this tournament is Thunder Sports, SMC, South Madras Cricket Association, Life Spice, and Amsen and New Choice are the sponsors for this tournament. It's good to see that there's a tremendous shift in the momentum of the men's cricket, and it's a regular feature this tournament is. And good to see that the CSK, the Chennai Super Kings Cricket Academy's women team, is also in the fray. Two teams they're taking part in this, and now the team blue is playing against the defending champions Nelai Queens, and the two umpires in the middle, Mr. Shiv Kumar and Mr. Nityanandan, was aptly supported by the proceeding recordings by the scorer Prakash. And weather is fantastic here, and proceed to that. It remains the same throughout the day, though, despite the hostility of the weather this part of the year. And these girls, braving the hostility of the weather and put a best effort. And it's a tremendous thing to see that. So here we go. The next from the far end. It's going to the next ball. It's played watchfully off the back foot towards the extra cover area. No run to the total. The score is 23 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are in the middle of 6th over. And the next one was played watchfully all along the ground to a square leg. One more run to the total. And though they lost 2 wickets, they're still in the power play. And the restriction and the power play is 9 overs is the power play, as you all well aware of the restrictions. 22 fielders outside the ring, so the team tried to capitalize the field restrictions. Though they lost 2 wickets, they haven't lost the momentum here. Here we go. The next one is well pitched up nicely and watchfully played. So no run. And well, this is the 4th edition of Queen's Premier League. An infant slowly shaping itself very nicely, and all the matches were played in turf grounds. And last year it was played in Walker Grove. Now in this time at the outskirts of the city, Magna Cricket Ground, the picturesque venue, a lush green outfield, a lovely wicket, and good flat wicket, and good value for the shots you get that, and ball is nicely coming into the barrels. In addition to that, what else you want as a cricketer? It's a nice package for the batters and bowlers here. This time played watchfully off the back foot. She maintains a very good line and length, much to the delight of the captain who started the proceedings and bowled a couple of overs. So the two batters in the middle. Next ball again very well bowled and not giving any room for the batsman to open itself. So the over comes to an end at the end of over number 6. The score is 24 for the loss of 2 wickets. And the dip after the exit of Goshika, things will become very quiet here. So they're slowly rebuilding themselves. It's a long way to go, 30 overs. So it's important to construct a very good partnership. Partnership is the key. So 2 batters in the middle have realized it, and that they are not taking too many risks. And here we go, the start of the 7th over. For the benefit of viewers here we are playing 5 overs from an end instead of swapping up from every over. After 5 overs, the lanes were swapped. So to save time, the field on the offside. The 6 on the offside, 3 on the onside. This time beautifully played all along the ground and between mid-on and made a wonderful shot. Not easy to play. 4 runs, much to the delight of the batting sides after coming up a long time after the exit of Goshika. So it bolsters the confidence also. It's a very good shot. And you have to exercise patience, and you have to pace your innings. It's very important. So the batter did exactly. There was an offer for her to go for it, and she responded well. And next one, this time again she played on the onside, a well pitched up delivery. This time the field, the short leg which stops there and no run. Okay. So the next ball, this time open the face of the blade and thinking about a single, then stops it very well, stopped with the fielder. So we're in the 7th over. 29 is on the board. Some dew is there, still due to the wiping the ball to gain a good grip of it. Here we go, the next one from Purvi. This time slide it towards the square leg area. One more run is added to the total. Now the score is 30, the loss of 2 wickets. So the same field on the offside, on the onside. There's a kind of a field where you have to bowl slightly up to inside and wide the batsman to play the shot. There are 2 fielders riding right behind the wicket, the backward short leg, sorry, backward point and point. This time well pitched up delivery and straight into the extra cover area. No run. So, the score remains 30. So for the benefit of viewers, the live streaming pictures is supported by Ally Sports. I'm very well assisted by Feroz, who's giving me all kinds of inputs and stats, and another technician, Richard, is with me. These guys are the seasoned campaigners, and they've been doing a lot of tournaments. Their expertise is something phenomenal, and So the start of the 8th over, it's going to be. Is there a change in? Let me check the scorer. It is the bowler. Nicely bowled, nicely bowled. It was a loud uphill. The umpire acknowledges in the affirmative. So another good scalp for the CSK Academy, Super Kings Academy. So the third wicket falls. Yeah, the score is 30. So the batter regret itself failed to make a connection. She's trying to open the trying to maneuver the space between mid wicket and square leg. Had she played straight, she could have avoided this dismissal. So it should be disappointed. And the outgoing batter is only 2 or 4 overs. So apologies to the viewers. Unfortunately, there was some power disruption, which the proceeding, live proceeding. Now back in action. So we are inching towards the office stage, and we are in the midst of the 14th over. The score is 62 for the loss of 3 wickets. And Vibhusha is batting on 12 of 26 balls. Pandipika is on 14 of 20 balls. Yarni is the bowler bowling her first over, and so far quite over. Only she has conceded only 3 runs of it. And the stage very interestingly poised. This game is, though they lost 3 wickets top order, now it is the responsibility of the middle order to take the game. Abhi, so welcome Abhi to the Combox. So your thoughts on the game so far? How did you encapsulate the happenings so far? Your sister is playing, bro.
Yeah,
So fond of the sport that why you're not taking it very seriously. Any other sport than cricket? Not
No.
interested. This is the only sport. What's your sister?
My sister name?
No, what she's a bowler or a batter?
She's a bowler.
What's her name then?
Kirtishri,
Kirti Sri, left armer.
left arm.
Oh, she bowled really well. Good, great. So, tell me about the interest at home or any available skills where you practice yourself.
Yeah, at
to be
times
part of
at
it.
home.
Okay, good to see that. So parental support is also very important these
Yeah,
days.
sure.
Good, amazing. That she also doing well. Good to see that. She looks the promise and how she progressed from Iran. It's very important. Well, what do you think the situation, what they're doing as a team, the CSK, JSK Academy?
They're doing good.
Okay.
They are leaving a couple of singles, but still they are
Mm.
trying to get in the game. It's not so far, but
But
they're
they have.
good.
It seems
They're
that they
good.
have a grip on
They have grip. They
the
have
game so far. Correct. Now, how well they carry forward from here on, that the foundation which they laid for themselves. That because the run is safe, the run is good. That's the philosophy. Then, so it's a format where in which it is not the shorter or shortest. It is in between that. It's a cure format. There, no. So you have to pace your innings and you have to accelerate with a with caution, with a mixed. Calculated aggressions to keep the tempo, the scoreboard, and everything. And this the defending champions, they have the expertise, they have the loads of experience behind them. They understand the game well. It is for them one big partnership. It suffices to put them in a position of comfort where I can breathe comfortably. So, what's up, Ramonesh, and what kind of scores you are looking for? The way these junior Super Kings guys are bowling. What's your target in your mind?
probably that's gonna go around 140 or so.
140 plus. That's the game.
That's 3
So this is a
wickets.
fine consolidation. These two girls are doing it. I know they're taking a break. We'll also take a break. We'll come back after 5 minutes once the play resumes. Thank you. So the game resumes after the break. Abhi, the irony is she's bowling a second over. She's conceded so far 7 runs. A good combination, both left arm on one end and right arm at the other end.
Yeah.
And but let's say she's a leggy. It seems from here. Yes, a leggy only. Good to see that. And she's having good control. Very important for a leg spinner. The early part of the
length
bowling.
and-
She maintains a good length, not conceding full tosses. Also, it's very important. It's not bowling short. It's not easy. Once you get into till you get a rhythm, it's a tough art. So if at all think of getting into the sport, then what kind of what do you want to be, a batter or a bowler, or any chance of you getting into the kind of what do you get?
Probably I would choose batting though. I don't think I'll be good at bowling.
Yeah, tell me about Kirti. She's so fond of the game. What she do at home? Do you have anything like practicing? What we do that we throw the ball in the wall and the rebound we practice it, or you have enough space for you to practice at home? Any chance?
Yeah, we have enough space to practice, but not a very big space.
In a small space.
A small
suffice.
space, it's fine.
Good.
She's going to. She was right initially, and then she converted into left, and she's acing it now.
I just put it in simple words that the women's cricket acceptance of the sport that's known, and the growing popularity of it. Just summarize all this.
Women's cricket was like not far-reaching as men's cricket was already, but now
Good.
ever since the start of IPL, women's IPL and stuff, women's cricket is really getting online, and there are a lot of viewers getting in. A lot of support is being given to them.
Exactly.
They are getting recognized properly.
Rightly said. Super. Go ahead. And the two fundamental factors which bolster the popularity of the sports is the acceptance level of it, and now they considered as a commodity like a men's sport. And you can see the franchisee model of cricket is a welcome initiative in the sense. And moreover, the metamorphosis the game underwent, that approach right from the start itself. Take for instance Shefali, the way she plays, I was struck on seeing the way she batted herself. I think a lot of, even the established Pune Amanpreet Kaur and Smriti Mandhana, and a lot of inspiration can take from these star cricketers. They laid the foundation for. I think good to see that the number of enthusiastic participants from the grassroots level is also picking up nicely there. And good to see a competition among us. I've seen the tournaments were conducted amongst the districts also, grassroots level. It is good to see this huge lot of mass practices they get that in private tournaments. Good to see this here, and one more boundaries out of the good shot over the covers. Excellent shot. First time in the air over the extra cover. Good shot. It was an invitation, very well responded by the batter. So a boundary scored, much to the delight of the batting side, and many more they want. And good, tell me about this last year Women's Premier, the first edition, second edition, the first edition, the second edition. I can see the difference in the second edition, the way it is packaged. The package was really good, and the 1 month window.
The way they projected it, the way it reached people more, and it gained a lot of attention, and they got a lot of exposure over there. It's like there's a lot of difference between the first and second.
Exactly. So the progress, which is a promise. The promise is slowly progressing well. I think there is a chance that more teams are also likely to have years to come. That they begin with a small size, and even Big Bash. I think this one franchisee model and is going to give more branches in the offering the years to come. Good to see that the next one was a slightly pitched up delivery, very well kept by the wicket keeper, and the batter tries to drive it all along through covers. An opportunity, she missed out. She cursed herself. The previous one seemed identical when she came out and hit it over extra covers. This time, from the crease, she couldn't able to do it. So. Well, you have to be cautious all the time. You have a good opportunity. You have to optimize The next one very well bowled, this time between the gaps. Carver and back point. One more run, the sweeper and comes and stops it. So well, rotation of strike is also another important aspect. This pair is doing really well. Both Deepika and Vibhusha, good partnership, slowly shaping up. And this time a full toss, yes, and went straight to the field, and it being a left or right, she could have profited a boundary. Unfortunately, it's not that. These are the things I'm talking. This is what I'm emphasizing. When I get bad, even loose deliveries, opportunity to score after capital, that is the highlight of a good batsman. Since she spent the time, she knows the gaps, huge gaps are there. So the power alone does not get you runs. That how well you maneuver it is more important. So they would have. It's only a formative years of the career that they gain all this knowledge, vital knowledge. Once they transform themselves to the higher level of cricket, all these ingredients come in handy to put them in a good stead. Now it's the turn of Abhi to take over the ball-to-ball action here. So let me test Abhi's narratory skills. Good. Another dot ball. That ball is a premium in this format, and they'll be happy to bowl as much as they can. And next one, the new bowler is Abhiram is the new bowler, bowling first over so far, a quiet one, and the two batters are comfortable and rotating the strike.
They communicate well.
They're communicating really well. That's very good. And the 84 is on the
Going
board.
for right calls and
A good platform. They're in a right good position. Hardly for a couple of hours ago that there was an apprehension amongst us that all they're going to consolidate themselves, and these two batters assert that they are in the right direction. So there you go, the next one. A full toss, so lucky that it went to the gap, and well, there was a field registration that shot mid-wicket. It went towards the widest mid-on area. One more run. So at the end of over number 17, the score is 85 for the loss of 3 wickets. So 13 overs left in the contest, in the first innings. So anything around 70 to 80 runs they're looking for from where on. Anything around what we said between us at 140 and 160. I think I think I can bet. I don't know. I think about extending my projection. Provided these two batters stayed, if they play till over number 25 or 26, then we can think about even close to 175, 180.
yeah, they're pretty settled right now.
But once you laid the foundation and you didn't lose wickets, if you have wickets, then it gives freedom for the batters who come, that maybe good hitters they may have, and it put pressure on the bowlers also. So these are the possibilities. So they're doing the right thing. These two batters, both Vibhusha and from Deepika. It's just a matter of another 7 or 8 overs if they play together, and they put them in a very good position. So it is the turn of CSK to put the break on them. And Neha Yuvraj is the next bowler. The first ball hit it towards the sweeper area. The one more run to the total. Neha is the new bowler. So the captain is doing the right thing, and this is also another talking environment which we can test to bowlers. So they would not have tested. They would have bowled exceptionally well in the practice games or in the nets. That match situation is something that to learn what is in what you're capable of, and this is the place where you can demonstrate that. So good to see that a couple of new bowlers are also tried out, and seldom they get an opportunity to exhibit themselves. So this is one situation, and the captain is confident enough to try out some new bowlers. Some of them also bowled well. I think how many overs? How many overs? the left-armer ball. I think she'll be having the 3 overs, I believe, if I'm right. I think, to be cautious, my memory these days, it's appalling. Kirtishri bowled 4 overs, 2 more overs left to Kirtishri, and Srinidhi is also there. So it's just a matter for another 4 or 5 overs. So some of the new bowlers, they're trying out how well they bowl. It's very important. Once the main bowler comes into action, it's going to be a different story. So this is a time for the Nellai Queens to capitalize and take find some 1 or 2 good big overs, put pressure on the new bowlers.
Super Kings are waiting for a wicket. They are trying for a wicket.
Yes, but
They need
there's an opportunity because you're trying some new bowlers, So this is where in which I can score runs, also put pressure on them. And the field restriction, I think how many of them are stationed outside the ring? So from only 3 behind the wicket, nobody in front of the wicket. So both are on mid off run side only. Another good delivery at odd ball. So another good overs so far from Neha. For the 5 balls, she has conceded only 2 runs. And once you push these 2 fielders, and push them, because you have a liberty to throw your bat airborne, and there is a huge gap between extra cover back point and or to mid off. So it has to be capitalized. So mid wicket also huge gap on the onside. A huge ground this one is, and plenty of spaces for you. So need not really rely on 2 boundaries and 6. So even coupled 1, 2s and 3s also in the offing. So you got to be very careful. They can't think about considering balls and compensating with the boundary.
Yeah.
So it's better to go for 2s and 3s, 1s. So while you capitalize the opportunities more, but another quiet over from there comes to another first over of the first. She has conceded only 2 runs. So where's the next bowler? It's going to be from the road end.
The bowler is Abhirami.
Abhirami is the bowlers. Abhirami, so for how many overs she bowled? Abhi's going to tell me like his own name, Abhi part of Abhirami bowled only 1 over. So this time just went straight the fielder, deep square leg. So I think these are the deliveries where you can score better than 1 because before we were top mainline bowlers, the bowled and this bowl well, they'll come back for another spell. They can't penetrate them easily, so it is better.
I guess that's a 50 run
So who is your
partnership.
favorite women cricketer? Tell me.
I'd go with Smriti Mandhana.
Smriti Mandhana. What prompted you to
She's an awesome
fall
captain.
fond of Smriti Mandhana?
Probably her
Demeanor, approach,
and her game, her captaincy,
how well she plays the
How well-
innings, the calmness which she plays the innings.
the way she brings the team
It's
together.
amazing. You're more or less. I'm also same. I'm also in favour of Smriti Mandhana, cricketer. And of the male lot, only pick that the male.
I'm Virat.
Oh, Virat, past any girls, this Virat. And the promising one whom you think that next generation cricketer, Lewis Ramna. I don't want to say Virat is also, he'll belong to all generations.
Yeah, he's belonging to all
There is no
generations.
end to him. Okay, that's like
He's
a
never
Sachin.
getting old.
Not Sachin, not getting old. And still, what is amazing about Virat is the long and the hunger. Because having achieved everything in life, that he become complacent. That is, he never allow he or Sachin. That's so beautiful about this great cricketers that they never allow complacency to get into the game. So the hunger, the boyish enthusiasm with which they played the game is more important. And I don't think having achieved that playing all 3 formats is not easy. The body will not cope. The demands is very high. Set a high benchmark for yourself, so you have to live every day. And expectation is also every time when you go, the people expect that to fire all the time. So and he most deliberate and seldom it disappoints.
Times they do, but then
Of the Virat of the 3 format, which format you like the most? The color or white and white?
that's difficult. It's like I'm full on verified. I don't care on what side he is, on what
Okay,
He
so
wears
it
while
doesn't
playing, but
matter
it's
whether it's
like
the red ball or white ball.
I don't care.
Okay, don't care. That's good. Good.
No,
Because when somebody is so
he's
fond of it, and whatever he delivers, is, I think will be that is suffice. What is wanted. But I'm an ardent fan of a longer version of the game. There. And what do you think of the IPL? Most 80 days for a tournament for that as an outcome. Don't you think it's too far? No, find her this time and should come forward and play the ball. Unfortunately, but opted to go back and lucky that nothing, no damage happened to the batting side. That and very well bowled by Neha is the bowler. All right.
like
Yeah, Neha Yuvraj, the second one. It's a fine
Nihai
delivery
Raj.
and a good first over. So now it's this kind of Vibhusha. The dot ball. So Vibhusha be disappointed and she has played 47 deliveries. It's time for that to better their scoring rate. At the other end, Pandipika is batting really well. 29 of 34 balls this time. She stepped out and towards the cover area. One more run. And Pandipika is the key here. So she is the aggressor. It's 30 up to 34 deliveries. She scored 29. She's looking at the onside, and good to see that not many runs were scored on the onside. It's evident that the discipline of the academy goes in the bowling approach, and very clear that they're not giving any chance the onside, even on the offside. Also, this time if she makes room. She went too deep into the crease and hit it towards the back foot point here. The field, the sweeper, and stops it one more. And now Pondipika, I mean, she's not getting much chances. The strike also in addition to that uh, I mean, she couldn't the number of deliveries where she can capitalize the best. Unfortunately, was not much for her. Now it is the turn of Vibhusha this time to do something. So she's trying this time open the face the blade thick outside edge and went straight to the third man. One more run to the total. So well, I think they would have received message from the coaches or to pros because there was huge gaps on the onside. So you have to do some improvisation because you have spent enough time in the middle. So it is high time for them to shift their approach, press the accelerator pedal. So let's see the Pandip because she doesn't is over. Let's wait and see the next ball. This time beautifully played, a good, nice looking shot. Unfortunately, went straight the field at mid on. And one more run. The all comes to an end in the over number 20. The score is 95. 10 more overs left in the contest. So Abhi, tell me, only 10 overs, the two batters settled. So I think the refreshment is there because it's slowly the weather is showing its color.
It's getting sunny.
It's become sunny now. It was very accommodative so far, so I don't want to turn off style. I pray for the girls playing throughout the day. So let's pray for a good weather to enjoy a good contest and good quality cricket. So the players, getting little refreshments, both batting and fielding side. So 10 more overs remain in the contest. And good to see that there was hardly any change in the characteristic. The surface, the 22 yards behaved really well so far. So now back in action. The proceedings have started after the refreshments enjoyed by both the batting and fielding side, and comes from the college end. It is going to be Abhirami.
Called for wicket.
The sector over.
They don't do it well. Abhirami, she's a mystery spinner. Her ball turns both way. Nilay Queens are going in for singles and they are doing it well. To Vipish now, wow. A good ball.
Silent ball. Next one was a tossed up one. She comes out of the ground, hit it towards the wideish mid wicket area. Only one run, not getting good value. The timing is not there. No power behind the shot also. Do you see that the boundary is slightly far in compared to IPL and all? Am I right? If I'm right, I think it's more than 55 years.
Yeah.
And these days the shortened boundaries, so much to be disgusted bowlers. They'll be cursing themselves. They don't take a bowlers, but pampered all over the place. They were bludgeoned and plundered and plummeted. Whereas nobody will take a bowling. This is the trend continues here unless you do some cosmetics and bring back balance between the bat and ball. So if you feel that the equilibrium is missing, is it correct? If I'm right, in the shortest version.
Yeah.
Right, because now it's an appeal, a chance. So finally the partnership comes to an end. So Abhi put the brakes on it. Much to the delight of the Senior Kings Academy. So the batter would depart. This Pondipika is the batter. Pondipika, she was batting really well. Unfortunately, her exit, very, very unfortunate. She was stumped and she dragged her feet. She couldn't able to control the momentum. So very nice stumping affected by the wicketkeeper. First, this very excellent innings, very well played by Pondipika. Unfortunately for her, she couldn't go further, and she scored at the brisk rate also there. Now Pondipika is still there. So Vibhusha is still there, and very well played Pondipika. Excellent innings comes to an end, unfortunately, for the Nilay Queens. So now it is the turn of Vibhusha to accelerate from here on, take the lead role. So and it is the new batters. She's joined by Dwarka. Dwarka. What's the name? Full name Dwarka. Dwarka.
Balamurugan.
Dwarka Balamurugan is the new batter. So she's having a good look on the onside. So Abhirami, much to the delight of her teammates, and breaks the partnership with the next first nail she receives. Dwarka played watchfully along the ground. So this contest now we have 9 more overs left. So at the end of over number 21, the score is 99, inching close to the 3-figure mark.
Yeah.
So wait, tell me. So the exit of Pondipika.
So keeper did a good job for Super Kings.
Yes, behind the wickets.
Behind the wickets.
Good. And not conceding buys also.
And she gave them a much needed wicket.
Also. Not many wides were bowled. And good disciplined effort from the Junior Super Kings Academy. They're doing a really fantastic job. And it's I mean, you playing a knockout is totally different than playing league games, because and you have to give a best and rise to the occasion and deliver. It's not easy also, that and a lot of pressure on them, because there is no coming back in this particular knockout stage there, so that's here we go. The next bowler is Neha. Neha is the next bowler, swapping ends. Previously she bowled from the road end. She started bowling from the college end. So the first ball, 1 run is scored.
That's a dot ball. Paras are exchanging some words.
Yes, it's important. Having spent for some time, she gives the advice to the new batter. It's always good, and always it bolsters the confidence also to close it. And you can see the huge gap between the offside as well as the onside. This is a big ground, but
There are plenty of gaps to place the ball
yes, you're
in.
right. This time, rightly played. Oh, good stop from Dortmund, and keep the fielding side in check all the time. So, but it's a huge, long, big boundary. The score is 103 for the loss of 4 wickets. We are in the 21st, second over. 2 more balls left in this over. So, the next ball, strike. Vibhusha is at strike now. A brave attempt from the 2 batters, went straight to the field, the station so close to the.
They play brave. They just keep it on the ground and run for
What
quick
is important
singles.
is
They don't go for
they
big
run
hits.
the shot itself that helps them, because there is a good communication amongst them, that helps to accomplish this run.
They don't go for big shots. They don't keep the ball in the
All
air.
this time,
Go out
beautifully
for
done.
direct
An
hit.
excellent job by the bowler. And 3 stumps to aim. The non-striker back to too far. So another wicket falls here. This time the exit of Vibhusha, if I'm right.
Yeah.
Vibhusha is the batter, settled batter departs, and the Queens have lost 2 settled batters in the span of 2 overs, unfortunately for them. So it is the 2 new batters in the middle, and the Academy girls will be delighted upon the exit of these 2 settled batters.
They look for more opportunities. Get
Yes,
the wicket.
Bray, wonderful effort from the bowler. She went and stopped the ball and throws it with acrobatic style. It's good. Although she's 3 times visible to her, on
That's a
one
good
action
throw.
she did. That's amazing skills that she possessed. That good effort from the bowler Neha.
Neha, you go.
Neha, good effort from her, and well, things are slowly happening in their favor. They were struggling with when the partnership was blossoming, and well, she's slowly back into the game. If they restricted between side 150, it would have been a fabulous effort from the Academy girls. And it is for the Queens to at least to cross over 150 mark, to give the freedom for the bowlers to bowl, and because it's a big ground and 30 overs, and the only one partnership so far, you see the effect of it on the scoreboard, the big partnership, but this is the one presumably would have crossed more than 50 from right.
They did 64.
64 was a good one. It was a badly needed one for the Neil Queens, and they delivered. Unfortunately, both of them are getting back to the pavilion. And well, it is the turn of new batters with a better liver. The foundation is there for them, so nothing to worry about it. They're running really hard, though it went straight to the fielder. So one more run. The score is 105. And the chance of an extra run or ball through, and nothing has happened. So Neha is doing a good job so far. And the sun is also coming out with all guns blazing here. Another dot ball, a luxury. I mean, now is the return of medium paces, and from there only two overs left to the left armor. She may be back into the attack anytime, and she'll be partnered with and the medium pace. I think is going to be the plan.
Maybe.
It's also medium paces are doing a good job, so as the spinners and you can't. It's a fundamental error from the fielder. You can't see the target before you stop the ball. The basic is that to stop the ball and keep an eye on the target. So we can't keep your eyes on the target and stopping the ball. I can't do that. She's doing it in the reverse.
Yeah, she's doing it in the reverse.
These
That
are the
gave them
small
one more run.
misdemeanors that these are the small misdemeanors at time and affect the rhythm of the bowling side. So it is important how well the fielders contribute to the effort of the bowlers at the end of the day. The extra effort and something
It's like
lift the spirits.
even to defend a good total, we need
and the
a
morale sometimes a good effort, a catch or a fielding certainly lift this morale of the entire team. Then. Now it's very clear, the writing on the wall is clear for the NLI Royal Queens to go. And only one gear from here on, then there is no question of defending or just throwing about everything. We have wickets in hand, they have 5 more wickets in there. So they can very well fancy a chance to cross over more than 150. That's right, you see these two girls are doing really good so far. Though they're new to the crease. Yorker delivery, fine looking delivery. Fuller length one, most Yorker length. She digs it nicely, one more run to the total. So Neha slowly inching. KP Vamsi here. I'm sorry, the bowler is Vamsi. Vamsi, is he the captain?
She's the captain.
Captain Vamsi started the bowling attack. He's bowling a second or only Vamsi.
dot ball.
Wide delivery, unfortunately.
Wide.
That's, Vamsi, though she conceded generously in her first over, want to give a good impression herself. She's trying really hard.
It's a
You need to do
captain
anything different. This ball well into herself is more important. It is for the batting side to take the chances. This time she managed to create a space for herself, the batter, and they're running really hard, thinking about the third run. And, only two. So we have to take these 2s and 3s instead of boundaries hitting big. And Vamsi almost comes to an end at the end of over number 23. The score is 112 with the loss of 5 wickets. So 7 more overs left in the contest. So if you go by the present run rate, I think anything around 160. It's between 160 and 170. We'll be happy with that. And we'll take anything beyond
150s to
that. So
160s.
Salman plays exceptionally well. Couple of big overs. So you have to find out a weak link from the bowling unit. I don't think they may any space to find a weak link. All the bowlers are doing a decent job so far. In fact, the left arm did an excellent job. So as Neha also. Good. They have sufficient bowling resources to bounce back, even as one of the bowlers, mainline bowlers, turn out expensive.
Yeah, the bowling package is good. They have a lot of
It's a
bowlers.
package. The academy is a good package. A lot of all-rounders, it seems, good batters, bowlers. Sometimes you go with the specialist, and now these days all-rounders are scarce. What do you think of the impact player rule? I mean, your
That
thoughts
changes
on
the game
impact
a
player
lot.
rule?
Impact player changes the game a lot, and you have a different playing 11 for based on the toss you get, and impact player they gain the runs and they hold wickets during the peak time
Okay.
whenever they are
No,
required.
let me put in this. This is the inevitable cosmetism the sport requires. Why? Because it's monotonous. Only it's a power pack 6 overs. After that's one-dimensional, and the audience, the viewers will get bored if you see. And moreover, the everydayness of the game that we can see that every day, even the bilateral games is also T20 should be a franchising model so that the longing for it will be alive, because and the next one is played towards the third man, thinking about a second. She's running really well, good, two more runs. And what I'm trying to emphasize is here this. Unless cosmetism is inevitable, why? Because the game. This is just because of the reason they have added this impact player rule, and now suddenly they started murmuring about the dearth of all-rounders. It prevents the production of quality all-rounders because there is a small space between 20 and 50. Another good chance of stumping. Well, she gained back the ground. A good delivery. Fine work by the wicketkeeper again. And what I'm trying to say is this, and either to trim down the number of games played, or I don't think any cosmetism, there is no room for doing any cosmetism in a 20-over format, because you can't pack uncertainty in 20 overs. It's very difficult to pack uncertainty in 20 overs. The pillar of this sport, the foundational spirit of foundational characters of the sport is that this uncertainty. When everything goes in a desired in a way that we get bored, that monotony, there is no room, there is no place for monotony in a sport. That the nucleus of it is its uncertainty. The uncertainty should be there in the sport. You call on this aspect. You tell me that, can you pack uncertainty in 120 balls? I may look very, a little harsh in my comments that it's a commodity well conceived, and it should, and moreover the livelihood of many that leave aside, those who are playing and those who are behind is also that. And now it gives an assurance that they can take up sports professionally. Gone are the days it was not there. And well, these are the positive developments alongside the sports that grows it. And even women's cricket is also, they're not finding big employment. Gone are the days railways was the only public sector undertaking, and services of two different places where they get employment. Airlines industry, they're no more in existence. So yes, it gives an extra cushion for them to take it more seriously also. Now this franchisee model comes to their, another important destination. But the real employment is more, even men's case is also like that. And there are a lot of institutions, they employ those first class cricketers. So after some time that you need something to support you, that employment is so important. So moreover, in addition to that, the academic excellence also is important. In this where there is no sure guarantee for you to be there. The employment scopes are thin, then this academic excellence is will definitely secure put in a good place. After some time, once you stop playing, there's a huge life to take there. And so, you just put it all this in a nutshell. And the franchisee model is a welcome one. And there should be more, and the incentives also really good these days.
Yeah, they get free
they get good packages. And, well, that's just the matter. See, the problem now Indians is that we start taking games so early that they, for instance, in Australia and all that, they'll get into action only after they complete 25, 26. Then, the shocking fact is to become veterans in 25, 26 in our country. That I'm putting it jocularly, not like that exactly, but we start off so early that So now coming to the game, we are in the midst of 25th over. The score is 120 for the benefit of viewers. Still, the presence of more fielder inside the ring and gives an impression that the bowling team will have a strong hold on the proceedings. Another dot ball. So Vamsi slowly that's a wide. I'm sorry. Gaining a confidence, though she conceded a couple of runs in the first over. Quite a bit in her first. I'm sorry. And now she's slowly playing back. The captain knows the responsibility of her delivering when it matters. Fine delivery, nicely played. Eyes under the ball. And open the face, the blade towards the third man. So these two girls running really well, and boundaries ought to come. When boundaries ought to come, you have a huge open ground like this. Twos and threes are very important. So it is the placement rather than the power that helps you to score freely. So let's wait and see what is. So the next one comes Vamsi. Nice looking shot in the air towards the backward point area, and only one run she managed. So the fielding side would be happy to concede ones, and as long as they are not scoring, hitting big boundaries in six. So for no six, it was a big surprise to me. I don't think it's possible because
The ground is
even
quite
I think the boundary lines are slightly bigger in comparison. What's happening even in the franchise mode. Look, I don't think I have this much of bigger boundary lines. Good. Let's be more considerate the power of these girls. Nicely bowled, beautifully bowled this time. Lure of over fine lengths. It was clearly there to go forward. A back that caught up in the middle, throwing a bat too far away from myself. Well, this end of over number 26, I guess, or 25. How many overs? I played 25.
25.
So 5 left for this contest. So 123 is on the board. தொடங்க ஸ்க்ரீன்
ஆமா டஸ்டா
இல்ல டஸ்ட் இருக்குல்ல உள்ள இருக்கு பாரு So another run out here. We're back in action. Another disruption in power. Unfortunately today the episode is thickening and pray to that be the last one. And Purvi is the bowler, bowling a final over. So far she's conceded 22 runs. A good effort from Purvi, so excellent effort. And Ashwini and Alagurani, it is important for them not to concede too many dot balls. At least, what do you think of it? Now we are to score what you said that at the end of over number 28, I rightly said that you had a premonition very clearly about it, you know, how the end is going to end and be. And well, I think batted they erred because at one stage they were cruising comfortably with a good partnership, and after that the batters followed suit and not give the best. You know, it's unfortunate that. Even there was, I think, do you observe that lack of innovation or ambitions? You need to be imaginative when you're batting, because especially when you're going, I mean, when the resources are dried out, you know, and with the limited opportunities, you have to improvise and create opportunities for it to score. I think it is missing from them. They go with the conventional approach in batting.
It's like when you get on the field and you have to fix yourself to the circumstances, and you have to fix yourself.
I think
you have to find the loopholes in
the classical school approach.
Everything.
You know, the classical school approach. They still end that. You know. That is perhaps the reason why they couldn't improvise themselves. You know. Say, for example, that the number of runs you scored on the onside as well as though their bowling was promptly on one side of it. You know, even you can improvise by coming out. We can pick the ball in the full. And I think that kind of improvisations, not. But it's too early to say that. I guess it's the first time she took the air route and only one run. So I think it's a good effort from the academy girls, you know. And initially we were thinking about around 170, 180. You know, at one stage it was a possibility when the partnership was blossoming. And it's an excellent effort from the academy girls, and good to see that bowling and slowly dominate the proceedings here. And so we are the final over from right. Final over. So 4 more balls left in this contest. So I think they would be happy, the fielding side. They've done a good job in an important knockout semi-final game. So it also helps the batting when you're doing well, when you do well in the bowling department, since they have won the toss and justify their action. They took field ball first, you know. So you need to justify that when you won the toss. And normally the practice is once you won the toss, you'll bat first. And there was nothing on the surface also, the amount of, I mean, due to all the factors with light moisture on the surface. But They did an excellent job, and the scoreboard itself justifies the choice. I mean, choice, right?
Yeah, it does. They've controlled first. They lost their control when the partnership was building up,
Exactly.
but then they
Exactly.
got it right under
Exactly.
their feet. They broke the partnership, and then after that they got a couple of wickets to keep pressure on the batting side too. And
Can you? Because the first time I'm seeing this game, I've been with the team for some time, there, you know. So, is this the toss which they is comfort, or well, do you have any idea about the previous outings? How much they scored? And any idea about it?
last two games for academic people.
Yeah.
No, their defending total was quite low. It was below 100 last two games.
2 games. Okay.
Yeah, they did fielding first
Okay.
in the last game especially.
Okay.
And their total that they have to chase was around 98 and 99. It didn't even
So,
reach
did
100.
they accomplish it with comfort, or
Yeah, they did with a good comfort.
Why? Because
They
the scoreboard was very less. But at least first time we got across which is 3 marks that are knockout game. That knockout game is its own pressure.
The name itself brings.
So
adds
can
the
you pick
pressure.
a couple of batters when pivotal enough and score? Anyway, let's come to the final, the 30th over. The innings comes to an end. The 147 made by the Nellai Queens, and the Academy girls will be happy. 148 is the target, and we'll have a 10 minutes break in between that. And myself, Navi Sana from the com box, will be back in action in 10 minutes. Thank you all. Welcome back, viewers. In the second innings of the semi-final contest of the Queen's Premier League 4th edition, matches between Super Kings Blues and an LA Queen. LA Queens batted first and scored 147. Now it is the turn of the Academy girls to chase this out, and after the break, and the proceedings have started from the road end, and Ritika is the bowler for the Queens. The two openers in the middle is Anurakini and Angel are the two openers, the left and right combination. And welcome, Abhi, after the small innings break that you also recuperate to just a freshen of something, So having toiled almost to 30 overs, your take on the second innings. Now it's your turn.
And the academy girls have a good total to fight to score, and they're starting off slow. It's 2-4, no loss, and
nice looking run up and good action the bowler, and push the batter to the back foot and thinking about a run, and stoutly refused by a partner. So the score remains the same. So this Queen's Premier League 4th edition, and these days what is more important, the institutions, the backing, supporting this 4th edition, to list out that South Madras Cricket Association and Life Spice, AMSAN, Your Choice, and Thunder Sports has been with them right from the beginning. It's amazing to see all these institutions are coming forward and supporting the sport, and all important one for the female sporting competitions, especially in cricket. Only few tournaments are happening. This tournament stands apart that the amount of sponsorship, but the participatory enthusiasm certainly reflects the tournament has set the vast standards and benchmark for its own, that every passing year it's growing in leaps and bounds. Though it's an infant, and a lot of promise are there for its progress, and the teams are complementing it. And well, this time the inclusion of Academy into this certainly gives a fillip to its visibility, and good to see the good thank the sponsors also, and coming up in good numbers and supporting it. Now it's the turn of Janvi and Angel, and the non-striker is Anurag. She's a left-hander, isn't it? Now Angel is the right-hander, so they know the importance of giving a good start to the team and watchfully play of the back foot and straight to the field to short mid-wicket, no run. So Ritika is the bowler. Not Ritika, I think the new bowler is bowler name Prakash. Bowler. Janlin Chandra, experienced campaigner at a good tournament in the previous year. He's going to spend his time off the back foot. A chance of run out. Goshika did her best in stopping it, throwing the wicket. So the two batters have made the ground comfortably. So far a quiet start, and the Academy girls are content to play orthodox form of cricket, and they know the target is what the target, and it is very important to strike a good opening partnership, and the two girls and the combination left and right certainly going to help them if they stay there for some time and consolidate themselves. So in comes Janlin. Toss step delivery, invitation was there for her to go for it, and she responded all along the ground. One more run to the total. I mean, what do you think of? I think do they play the conventional form of cricket, or they give for attacking? Would have been watching this girls playing the most three league games they would have played prior to this. And anybody who's in I mean far free stroke playing more.
Yeah, there are a couple of players in the team who go for good
Okay.
shots.
Good to see that they were encouraged by their some back from the back end also there, you know. So the skill set, what is more important is all you exhibit there. Even if you have a small one that may have men's value to your game, sells to yourself also. But we live in a world where in which minimal skill set and optimal exhibition is what's required. This, and if you take, for instance, that bowlers like Nataraj and he can just draw a parallel to the bowlers. What makes stands them apart is the ability to produce yorkers and bowling always up front and then the deck in the end also. So, like us, even for batters also, in a format where in which power and power overtakes the orthodoxy. So even players like Virat Kohli and Ruturaj Gaikwad, Ajinkya Rahane, and all these players, they're not pure rely on the power of it. You know, even Ruturaj Gaikwad is a perfect example, and they play the normal percentage cricket, and they're capable of lifting the game to a different level. And because they're fundamentally very strong, that it certainly helps them. Why? Because if you take all these players, for example, Kohli and Sharma are the benchmark for themselves. They approach to myself, they play red ball, white ball. I'm going to see the Rohit's the elegance and the laziness with less effort, that is scoring runs and with an amazing rate. So these kids will emulate, and they'll try to emulate themselves. For instance, Shefali Verma is arrested. He'll always go after the bowler right from the first, and she's a wonderful pack of full of power there. Then comes the Ritika bowling, or not Ritika. Ritika is the bowlers bowling the second over. Ritika and Dwarka are the two bowlers, right?
Chanlin.
Sorry, Ditika and Janlin are the two bowlers. I'm sorry. And you see the field on the onside is only three are there, predominantly offside field, and they're playing themselves, both the batters, openers, and still not giving any bowlers also bowling a tight line, not giving any chances. Very well bowled again. So the percentage of loose balls, it's very important, because you cannot be generous the way you receive when you're batting first. So them not capitalized, and they know the importance of sticking to a good line and length. And it's better to choke them rather than going after the wickets. I think if I'm a captain, I would insist upon bowl more dot balls that put automatically pressure on the batters.
And when the pressure is on, the wickets is in the hands.
Yes.
So just give it away.
Yes.
Aiming for good shots or going for big shots. There's a big
So an
appeal.
appeal.
Everybody's waiting.
Appeal for an LW, hands on apps, and hands on apps, and just speaking to themselves. I think the Sims, they're disappointed. There was a confusion, and the bail also came off. I think the bail also came off on his own, that so just expressed the surprises, and umpires arrested order telling them that they say no to the appeal LBW. So no damage takes place here. Tell me about this. Even if conceded too many dot balls, it automatically will be pressurized to go after the bowling, and you go for an extra shot to compensate the balls which you consume. You don't want that to happen to any cricketer. Correct? And especially in the shortest format, it's very difficult. Whereas the 30 overs gives a breather.
It's like when
So-
you keep a lot of pressure on them, the dot balls, the total is around 150, so they have to concede as much runs they want, like
How
over
did you
to
approach?
over.
How did you approach if you were the captain or for the Melton 150? How did you approach that?
I'd ask them not to lose wickets faster, because
Fine.
and first you have to get settled, then you have to know the pitch, and when you're settled, you'll definitely go for the balls and big hits. Depending on the field.
So you can compartmentalize your approach. You know, the first block I'll think about in the first part play. I'm going to score this much. You just have a target in your mind and realistic targets in mind rather than going big. So it's always very important how to build an innings. The pace of the innings is more important. So, but these two bowlers are doing excellent job for themselves, and so far they're not giving any room for them to throw the bat. So quite start, and these girls also playing the waiting game. They know the importance of a good start for them. And now it's the turn of Janlin bowling a second over. A tossed up there, beautifully bowled, induced that forward and misses. Completely lucky she didn't get an edge there. Very good delivery, fantastic one. A tossed up deliveries these days in the shortest version is a rarity. And she's doing really well. This time altered her length and slightly flatter this time. I'm seeing her coming forward, then this time she's pushing back, you know. So it's a tactical maneuverability is quite, should appreciate this. There's a good thinking going behind her action. This time the batter waited off the back foot. She knows that she's pushing her back. So these are all the fundamental requirements for a ball. It's very important to have all this in the harmony. How well you use the angles and the RPM, varying your RPM levels and the speed with which you bowl. Very important to make subtle variations. This time slightly short, very short in length. Lucky that they're not connected properly. She misses her completely. She because herself there's an opportunity for her to throw a bat. A huge gap between point and cover. By an extra cover. Janlin is lucky to get away with it this time. As he took it on the full, unfortunately she couldn't pierce the fielder. And it's an opportunity for the batter. What's her name? Right hand name.
Angel, I guess.
Angel. This time nicely played through the extra cover, beautifully timed, excellent timing, and that's certainly out of confidence to approach. Excellent shot, not a bad delivery, very well played. So Angel checks a couple. So Janlin now comes to an end. At the end of over number 4, the score is 7.
For no loss.
Good start for Nellai Queens. And, both the opening bowlers are doing a fantastic job and aptly supported by the fielding units. Especially the fielders inside the ring are very athletic, and their agility is also really good, and a good anticipation and creating a lot of doubts amongst the batters. Here we go, the next one from
Bowler run up.
Ritika is the bowler, same bowler, about 2 overs. And good to see this field throughout the wrong direction. Even Ritika was impressive with the last year also, and she's very consistent and very lovely on the field. And the numbers also on the right side of the numbers also on the right side. And she grows up, and she can also increase the pace, the chance of shaping a good bowler is very high. Next time very well bowled. So happy to have a single. Well, I think have you noticed that hardly any movement?
Bowler run up, then
Well, not swinging the ball, nobody is swinging the ball. I think what's important is for basketball that if you have a little swing in a harmony, it's very can very well dictate terms that helps you out better. You can't delay every now and then pace in this phase. These days, the absence of swing bowlers is a real concern. Barring a few, though, most of them are seam bowlers. Swing is the one. It certainly creates a lot of doubts in the minds of the batsmen. The last cricketer who played for Bhuvaneswar Kumar is capable of swinging both in and out. That and Praveen Kumar, all these Kumars are from UP. So traditionally, is producing RP Singh prior to that, and then Irfan Khan from Baroda. Well, I think these days the swing bowlers have completely disappeared from the scheme, that more seam bowlers and genuine fast bowlers in addition to the bowling pace of 140 and 145. So without it, you can't excel the highest level. To survive there, you should have exceptional pace. And you have a call on that. If you are a fast bowler, which format do you like to play? The 20 or 10, the 50 or 10 ball?
I just for 20s, I guess. So,
20. Why you always sticking to the shortest one that you don't want to toil hard? Excellent shot this time, timed it beautifully, the left-hander. And fortunately for went straight to the fielder. And for the Kings, the academy, they had to find a boundary for themselves, and they're in the fifth over. From right, fifth over, from right?
yeah, it's
Fifth over, not much on the board also. So slowly the pressure of the scoreboard is building up, and before it going to alarming level, they have to do something constructive
Hello.
to extricate themselves. So they need to find a boundaries. There was, for them also, the LA Queens, the power play was reasonably good. How much is scored in the power play? Do you have any idea about it?
Check பண்ணி இருந்தாங்க.
I'm sorry to ask you statistics sadly. How much they scored in the power play? Presumably 35 to 40 if I'm right.
yeah,
It must be in that range, And,
ஃப்ரீ அவுட்டா போல.
so at the end of over number 5, the score is
செக் பண்ணி
10 without loss.
அதுதான் காட்டினீங்க.
50.
I don't think.
9 over score, runs per over. So, the much needed refreshment for them, and those who feel thirsty, for the dry throats, it comes as a sucker, a sip of water, and the sun is also relenting its intensity, and now slowly a good breeze is coming out, in the middle. So, well, the players will certainly receive this both hands and pray that it remain till the conclusion of the match. A good weather seems in compared to the last few days, And good to see that the over it is also good. The academy girls, they finished in time. And, so then the captain may go for an extension of the new ball bowlers, maybe 1 or 2 overs. What do you think of it? They bowl 4 overs apiece, or already 3 bowl 1, 2 bowl by other. So we can expect an extended spell for them, when they're doing well, though they are not picked any wicket. And she may exercise little circumspection in continuing. They may go for a new bowler.
Probably when the ends are getting changed
to
too.
new bowler, because what's more important is to pick wickets at regular intervals because we want to be in the contest. Otherwise, the Kings, the partnership blossoms. Either one of them play big innings and let the team play around the rest of them. And what's more important now is to keep an eye on the scoreboard also there. So far there's no happen in the power play overs 55 overs, the score only 10. Was it the same strategy in the previous outing, or do they play differently?
They it was different.
It is
It
the
was
same
quite different.
today it's different.
It was
I mean, are they putting extra pressure on themselves and throwing premium for the wicket on saying that it's a knockout game? The importance of staying there and scoring runs, perhaps at certain times forbid your natural stroke playing abilities if you put premium on a wickets.
yeah.
So, what is natural innate in you to try to do exhibit it rather than succumb to these situations? So, we as a opener, we insist that you be flat, you be natural, what you are capable of. Don't try to alter your approach. That because this is a stage which is an age where you can't tinker all these things, you know. And what is more important, the management has to back their players, give them a long rope. Somebody is a potential talent to give them a long rope rather than going by the performance alone. That I'm a kind of a guy always thinking about in those terms rather than dwelling too much into their performances. Yes, and the fine looking shot this time stepped out of the crease and thinking about second, they put pressure on the fielder. Very well done. 2 more runs were added to the total. So is this the beginning of this academy's change in the approach? So Janlin is the bowler. Now she's operating from the college end. Previously she bowled a couple of overs from the road end. And fine looking delivery. Janlin's control is exemplary. And she has loads of experience behind her. She's been in this team for some time. And she had a good tournament last year also. So, well, the academy girls also aware of the bowling potentiality of the Queens, and they may target some special bowlers. If I'm right, they didn't want to play risk themselves against someone who's bowling reasonably well, you know. Nothing short. It is a nothing short. Now to go forward, no back. That caught in the crease. The length certainly dictated to end up in the land of doubt. And the fine looking. This time the right approach. So responded to the invitation. Angel of the director. Oh dear, oh dear. Dear, oh dear. She does everything right except the grounding of the bat. She lifted her bat, carried the bat all the way, and instead of dragging it, she paid a heavy price. So Angel departs from right. Angel departs, a disappointing one, a direct throw. As a schoolboy, we call it as, you know, should have dragged the bat herself, and she was confident. She thought she could have easily made the ground. There's a basic elementary error cost the wicket, and very unfortunate for the academy. The first wicket departs, and the scoreboard is showing only 13. So much to the delight of the Queens, Null Queens. And but I think the basic error. I think she could have easily made a ground there at 6. Maybe she would have thought that the director would foresee a direct hit.
The direct hit was very.
But you can't be negligent. You have to be alert all the time. That leaves side, whether hit it or not. You made a ground properly first. You know. Ritika is the thrower. Ritika is the bowler who bowled, and very athletic. I said about the girl. I was not Ritika. And she's another good package. She's a necessary ingredient of the sports. She bat reasonably well down the order and bowls well, fields well. A vital cog in the Nalai Queens setup. Neha Yuvraj is the new batter. And very good average, shows a good strike rate also. So it is important for the academy, though they lost Angel early. Neha is another consistent performer, so her presence is more important, her contribution is equally more important today. So another left and right combination is continuing, and well, Neha bowled reasonably a good spell. She had a good day with the ball also. Hope that she would like to end up the day with the bat also. Let's wait and see what's in store from her. And two left-handers, it seems, now in the middle, isn't it? It's Neha.
Neha is a left-hand batsman.
Anusha? Strike that.
No, it's Neha.
Neha Yuvraj strike. Both left-handers. So it doesn't matter. It not necessary to have left and right combination. Though it's the used to cliches in the sport that that is advantage. A quality cricketer doesn't matter for them. The next slightly fuller length ball, a slight misfield, and they're running aggressively. So Neha started the mark with a couple. There's a chance of both not required, not remain. Oh, the fielder was deep and very well picked by a partner, and they ran three. Good to see that the presence of mind from the non-striker end, inviting for the third run. So now also responded well. Ritika, so far she has conceded only 7 runs from her 3 overs. Slightly pushed up delivery, played straight back to the bowler. No run. A little breeze. I mean, it's not regular. It comes occasionally and disappears. That certainly assists the ball. This little movement of the mere times. Beautiful shot. Just hit the aerial road this time. Clear the field at mid-off, and a boundary much needed to the delight of the academy girls. So excellent shot. Neha Yuvraj, an authentic south play, and not afraid to take the aerial route. So send a message very clearly that she means business straight away. And now they're pushing the fielder back. So one in front of the wicket, one behind the wickets, and well, it's a very good start from Neha. An excellent boundary. In comes Ritika. Will she bounce back? This time full toss, well capitalized through the covers. 4 more back-to-back boundaries certainly lift the spirit of the academy girls. And 2 good shots and a bad one. And the first error from Ritika, pressure surely another previous ball was hit for a boundary. She wants to bowl a Yorker, ended up in full toss, and very well capitalized by Neha. Another boundary, 2 boundaries in quick succession, and certainly lift the confidence. A lot of pressure on Ritika. Let's wait and see what's in store from her. Nice looking delivery, and gain the respect from the batter. So a dot ball. As I said that since you've shown me the statistical excellence of Neha's, I think she's certainly lived up to that. That's very evident from the play itself. So the over comes to an end, and at the end of over number 7, the score is 25. Now it's a good reading compared to the first 5 overs.
Yeah, the 2 good shots from Neha has accelerated the score, giving the girls hope.
Can you distinguish these 2 left-handers? Which strike now is it? What's the name? Anurag? Anuragini is now back into strike. So same Janlin is going to continue and extend it. So it seems that they have each bowler can bowl 6 overs, and she's into a fourth over. This time watchfully played off the back foot, opened the face of the blade, thinking about runs. A firm no from Neha. There was no run indeed. So already one run out. So they don't want any such episodes in their innings. Fine looking delivery. So Janlin is what's important, these two batters, to see through a over without taking any chance against. She's bowling really well, And once, though Ritika also bowled. So the departure of Neha, much was expected from her. Unfortunately, she got out at the wrong time. So a new batter is Srinidhi. Anurakini is still there, batting on 10. So, well, Kings Academy, they're losing wickets. And the extended spell of the new ball bowlers certainly paid dividends to Nellai Queens, and they could have exercised little circumspection, the academy girls, knowing that going to be the last over for Janlin, and they took a chance against her, and Janlin also picked the wicket. So, well, it is purely in the hands of the batting side to take the initiative. And the new bowler is introduced from the college, and Alagarani is the new bowler. And well, the academy girls has to pick one or two bowlers a weak link in the opponents, and to score with a brisk rate. And what is more important to them is to build a partnership now. If you just look at the innings of Nellai Queens, the one big partnership of 65, and at one stage they were also tottered with they lost 4 wickets in no time, and that partnership certainly turned the tables. And a similar of the kind is required here for the academy girls. And well, the weather is also relenting, and there's a good breeze coming in from them. And this change of swapping places with the fielders, left and right combination in the middle. Anurag, the next delivery, beautifully played, excellent stop from the fielder, very good anticipation from the fielder, got to obey a certain boundary, and she stopped it nicely, so prevent the left-hander a boundary. A good effort from the fielding side. At the end of over number 9, the score is 34 for the loss of 2 wickets. And Ragini has conceded only 8 runs in the first over. So now it is the Alagarani conceded 8 runs in the first. Now it all depends on Anuragini, how well she bat from here, though she lost the opening partner, and Neha also back into the pavilion, a consistent performer for the academy. So the introduction of another new bowler from the college end, it's going to be Dwarka is the new bowler. He's going to bowl the first over. A left armer. Good to see a left armer in action. And the Queens have a lot of variety in the bowling. And The left arm medium pacer is part of the armory. So it's always a challenge if you are a right hand and a left hander. Lucky that Anuragani is still there. So I must have gauged the surface and the situation also. Trying to play that one. Miss it completely and trying to is slightly far away from it and eventually called wide by umpire. So the two teams so far, the discipline in regard to wides and no balls is exemplary. They're not conceding too many, and there is only 1, 2, 3 catches saving positions. So next one. This time played watchfully off the back foot. One more run to the total. Raguni. Srinidhi's turn now. Srinidhi had a good day with the ball also. So far, good day for Srinidhi. She did well with the ball, and will she continue her good outing? A meaningful one for the team, and she did reasonably well, and especially in this log over, she bowled exceptionally well. And now it's the turn with a bat. An extra conceded this time on the onside, and there was an appeal and hit the pads. Must have, otherwise it would have been wide. Lucky for the bowler. That would have been a good ball for a left-hander. That's why this left and right combination, you have to vary, adjust yourself. Nicely played this time. Very well played. One more run to the total. Outside the ring, the two fielders, one in front, one behind the wicket, long off, and the third man, the two fielders. A huge gap once you clear the infield, if you go and go airborne and profit well. Unfortunately, these girls are not thinking about it. So over number N10 comes to an end at the end of 10 overs. Nice score. 37 is the score. So now they'll swap ends. 37. A semblance of giving off. Slight players elder and players are having refreshments. A much needed one for them. That's kind of refreshment, though I get 1 in 15 overs. So these girls are trying their throats. Not easy for them. Hostile conditions, the weather, and expect much demanding, and it drains you completely. That normally matches will not take place this time of year, but due to the weather constraints and space constraints, and this is unfortunate. It's inevitable, all this matches. This is the annual feature of this tournament. Take place only in this month. Normally during the holiday time, the players free themselves. So to start the proceedings from the road end, Pundipika is the bowler from the road end. So 10 overs are completed. 37 is on the board. Lost 2 wickets. And Anuragani is still there. The left and right combination is continuing for the academy. So now they're going to approach the next 10 overs. Tossed up delivery. I think rightly called no ball by the umpire. Square leg. Strike is end. So the first free hit of the match. First free hit of the match. And 2 runs were added in addition to the extra no ball. Now it's a free hit. And well, the free hit was not capitalized. He did everything right, the bowler, and the batsman failed to respond to the opportunity. She came out of a crease and creating a space, couldn't able to connect it with the bat. ஆனால் பேச்சில் போடா இது கரண்ட் அதான் கையில் வச்சுக்கிறாரு புரியுதா நம்ம பேச்சில் போடாது Pon Deepika bowler. Pon Deepika is the bowler. This time taken on the full on the towards the onside. No runs and extra run, and so far a good effort from the Nelle Queens. The fielding, a rare blemish. And Deepika tossed it up nicely, not afraid to toss these days. The rarity, bowlers prefer to go for a flatter trajectory. She defied this reality and she stick to the conventional approach. It's again another invitation for her. Well respond by Ragini. Hit it towards the long on area. One more run to the total. And so things are quiet and smooth for academy girls. And the score is 44, I beg your pardon. And 11 overs have completed. And then the left arm seamer swapping ends. Now she's coming from the road end. She's going to start a second over from the road end. Dwaraka is the bowler, left arm seamer, and start of the wide. One extra run to the tour, an extra ball also. And Dragon is liberty is curbed by the presence of wicket keeper up to the wicket, and Kaushika is very smart enough on saying that next one jog back into it, trying to play a big shot and changes his mind and played watchfully. It's another dot ball. Now it's very clear that Ragni is going to occupy one end and the rest of the batters to bat around her. It seems to be the ploy, and she had a good eye. She gauged the surface well. She's been there right from the start, so it is easier for her, Samanas, to bat around there. And and comes Dwarka. A short ball and deserved the treatment, and very lucky for the bowler, does not capitalize. Anyway, a couple is scored, much to the delight of the batting side. Srinidhi, a couple for her. Short pitch, short ball, it's very short in length. And comes Dwaraka next time, slightly fuller. This time through the gap to covers, next to cover zone. The fielder from long off. Do this the rescue. Only one run. So these two batters slowly asserting themselves, and well, a semblance of a partnership is visible. So well, there is not much risk involved in the batting approach, and they play percentage quality cricket, both the batters, though they hardly any elbow shots were played, and much the conventional mode of cricket. Good to see that not showing the aggression, and they understand the ground realities well and consolidating themselves with a presence that continues to go once. And beautiful shot, nicely played, excellently timed, and lucky for Radha was missed out a gap and stride the fielder at long off, and Ragini continued to impress with the batting approach. It's an absolutely fantastic shot, and lucky for Radha. So at the end of over number 12, if I'm right.
Sir.
50 on the board, so Tollo is completed.
Same bowler dana. One Deepika. My bowler name. One Deepika dana.
Deepika is the bowler. So 1/3 of the runs were scored so far. Nice looking shot between. Yes, a welcome boundary for the academy. It's coming from the bat of Anuragini. Now the amount of time she's invested in the middle, now she's slowly gaining the benefits of it. So at this time she opted the airborne route. It's between wideish mid-off and sweeper cover, 4 more runs. This time watchfully played of the back foot, not carried by the previous boundary. She had a shine on her shoulders. She would have cursed herself, she's stepping out of the crown and trying to meet the ball in full. Unfortunately, yoked herself and she couldn't get the timing right. Only one run is a result from it. And 55 is the score now. The first time. Srinidhi trying to attempt a slog sweep, much to the dismay of the teammates. Now another fine looking start, nice start from the fielder from Cars, and a certain couple and was prevented by a good effort. I guess it must be Janlin. And at the end of over number 13, the score is 56. So the left arm seamer, lone left arm seamer continuing from the road end. A short ball, very well. It was a mix up, and lucky for them, nothing serious happened here. And Srinidhi looking at the ball, not looking at the partner. And she made a good ground, and the throw is not in the right direction. And must look at your partner, then look at the ball. It's the basic. Though they have considered run out front, they don't want anything to be repeated like that. And comes Dwaraka. Anuragini, watchfully played.
battery will get it.
57 score now. And there is a lone field in the mid wicket, and the square leg is inside. And would be surprised that the percentage of scores on the onside is comparatively less. Predominantly, any shortest form of the game that the heavy runs heavily scored on the onside, but this is total contrast in this contest. Both the teams, the percentage of run scoring on the onside is very less, though they discipline themselves by bowling one side of the wicket, and it manifests that the innovation is lacking, and you have to improvise yourself and make the bowlers to think otherwise they'll dictate terms to you, and you cannot defy them. The best way to defy them is to alter the course by innovate yourself from your approach, and so what has not happened. In comes Dwaraka, the next one, short on length. There was a mix-up again in the span of few balls. Twice it happened, unfortunately for them, and no damage takes place. It went straight the field. There was no run, and Srinidhi ran back to serve too far. So they bring a field from the sweep car position a couple of yards forward. Straight to long on, and chance of an extra run from the rebound. The ball throw hit the wicket. So no run. One more run to Ragini. And we are in the 14 overs have completed, I guess. 58 is on the board. So 16 more overs left. So another consistent performer for the Nella Queens. Jansen. two Jans. So now it is the turn of Jansen. Jan Sujia. Good start from Jan Sujia, pushing Andragni to the back foot. Janlin and Jansi are along with the new ball operator or three consistent performers. This time, oh, misses it completely, though she gets a wide. That actually connected. Should have certainly scored a boundary. But the two fielders were inside the ring, only the fine leg and the square leg. You need to connect those opportunities, when to keep the pace. Good stop this time from the bowler. The required rate is also important factor to know on which before it reaches the alarming level. It is the responsibility of the batters to be well within the reach. So the fielding side first happy to have dot balls. So you can get away one full toss. The leg side, not all the time, that this time it gets the treatment it deserves. And Anuragni is profited by a generous offer from the bowler. A boundary after a long time. So Anuragni comes Jansi. Oh. A misfield from the bowler, from the fielder. The mid on now. And the LA girls doing some basic mistakes in the field. Very unfortunate. So far, just a good effort. The fielding, now slowly whittling into pressure also. And another dot ball. Comes Chansey. Very lucky for the bowler. And Anuragni, I thought should have got big for that, and she content with a single and a full toss. Very unfortunate, not getting the treatment. And they must be tired. So the halfway mark, the score is 66. We're in the 15th, after 15 overs, a 5-minute break for the players to have refreshment and regroup themselves, come and strategize, and be back in another 5 minutes. Off again. On
I think same. Getting on?
No, I wanted to off.
Even I.
Okay, it will be as it is. Only 5 minutes, nothing will happen. Battery will drop, doesn't matter. ஸ்பெல் bowling இருக்குல்ல அவங்களுக்கு அந்த நியூ பால் போட்ட பசங்க ரெண்டு ஓவர் இருக்குல்ல இன்னும் அவங்களுக்கு அந்த மீடியம் பேஸ் போட்டு அவங்களுக்கு யாருமா bowler யாரு அஸ்வின் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஓவர் அது
ஆமா நியூ பால் கண்ணா கண்ணா ஐயோ ரெண்டு பேர் நவுந்து மட்டும் போச்சு அங்க உட்காந்து இருக்காங்கல்ல
அஸ்வினி தானே அஸ்வினி ரைட் so the play is about to resume after the break of 5 minutes. Both the teams come regroup themselves with the new ideas and strategies. So introduction of a new bowler from the college, and Ashwini is the new bowler. Here we go, the first ball after the break. Anuragni, yes, just a solitary run, and the fielder from the sweep cover area rescues, and this weather is also slowly dictating its terms. The players, they become tired very quickly, slowly. And comes Ashwini, this time to the right-hander Srinidhi, and two fielders in front of the wicket, deeper, long on, long off. Srinidhi hits it straight back towards the bowler, and Anuragni must, from a countenance, what is evident is a bit tired and not running aggressively between the wickets. Even a slight fumble to go for an extra run because she looks very tired. This time a full toss, and she's not going to miss those. And no, with the bonus also a no ball above the waist level, a full toss with a bonus. So a free hit, so 4 plus 1 5 runs and a free hit also. So very unfortunate for the Queens so far. The disciplinary effort from them, a disciplined effort. Suddenly some of the bowlers, replacement bowlers, are not living up to their expectation. Sandragini continue to impress with their approach. Her patience is slowly paying dividends to a team, to her also in addition to that, and instilling a lot of hopes and beliefs. Team, and this time it is a wide one, so the free survives. Abhi, you are back. I missed out your service for a while. and well, come in a good stage of the match, and 15 we are off the halfway, and free it. This time it is well by Anuragini. They could have go for next run. She's a bit tired. What do you think of? Because
Anuragini.
Ragini and Srinidhi both are slowly building up a good partnership.
Yeah, the team could rely on Arunahini because she hit a couple of hundreds before. Like she made a century in a lot of other matches. So if she stays on the grease, then she could help the academy, King's
Cross over
Academy,
the
to.
line, cross over the line. I've also have the similar view about it. Only the rest of the batters who bat around was more important. They should not put pressure on her. They should simply rotate the strike rather than they take the initiative.
Yeah, she is a good player. She can handle the pressure well. So if she stays on the grease for a little longer, that will be a big.
If you are a fielding side captain, what do you do differently than just going through the motion? It seems, what can be done to separate this partnership?
Just to mislead the batsman. Like you trick them to get a wicket. There's no other goal because two good batsmen on the grease. You just have to trick them. You just have to play with their minds because they're getting stronger and they are finding hopes for the team.
Now, what I apprehend from the proceedings here is they don't want to take initiatives to break a partnership. That they bowl themselves and they let the batters to do the risk. And yes, the tactics is very simple. They want to bowl as many dot balls as they can. But when the format like this, a 30 overs, even a small error, one ball in an over, that if it is optimized, the very purpose of continuing with the dot ball strategy will be nullified.
Yeah, it is. And it's like you give two or one good shot, and the batsman will gain a good confidence, and the bowler will automatically go for tight balls, and there are chance of
So
errors.
this is the third full toss in this over. The third time, I think, will it reach the boundary? Two fielders are behind it, and well, from the reaction from the fielder, it's evident that it is not a boundary. It's a boundary. Otherwise, she would not have given up. So two boundaries were scored in this over. So runs are coming thick and fast for the academy, and well, it's a slight. Now the fielding started feeling the pressure of not picking the wickets, because these two batters not giving any chance, and what they are doing everything it correctly, and moreover the required run rate has also gone up to alarming level. So it's all happening here as a captain to field if any fielding side that want your bowlers to pick wickets for you in the middle overs.
Uh, First things we would to take out the settled batsman. So Anuragini is already on her way for half century, for 50. So they would try to take her down.
Well, since you said that she had loads of experience behind her because she scored 100 also, and she was in similar situation in her short career. So she gives a semblance of hope in the form. I mean, a sense of a batting looks harmonious, not a threat, and she's not taking a risk also.
She stays
And
calm and collected
very
every time.
calm, exactly.
She's
She
like,
looked very
I don't care
organized.
about the scoreboard. But
She played
she's
percentage cricket
she's
also.
always collected, and she's
Hmm.
like, I'll do my job whatever it
When you
happens.
have a resource like that, so one end is sealed for them. Only the other end, others have to revolve around them and score. So good to see that when you have a batter like that, and that too in the formative years, once you graduate and stuff from this, is what do you call this, from 19 to 2023 is the transformation period. And those period, all this experience comes in handy. Then it helps you make become a good cricketer.
It does. It'll push her forward.
I would say also a bit skeptical because they were lackadaisical in their approach. They were slow and not up to the required run rate mark. Then I have to correct myself that the way she batted. And since you said this, she scored under, and loads of experience. The guy had a similar situation in her life, and she comes out, she emerges victorious on all those occasions. So that certainly speaks volumes about the approach. And well, good to see that both the innings, there is hardly any scope for unorthodoxy. I observed it.
Yeah, I do. There's they're playing.
The present reality in the world is that women cricket is not a fright hit in the air, It are, especially the southern part, still we are sticking to the classical form of cricket. If you go to places like Haryana, Madhya Pradesh, girls start hitting big. They are not afraid to play in the air. Now, very rare, very few cricketers, very rare, to play the airborne route we take. Our approach is the classical approach, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is the one area where in which we need to change this or stick to our model of cricket and excel.
I guess like sticking to conventional cricket will give them a good start and good base. From then on, they'll at a particular age they'll modify themselves. They'll find what is handy for them, and they'll go for it.
Absolutely. What you're trying to emphasize is that if the fundamentals were strong enough, and you can very well transform, assimilate yourself to any form of cricket or any situation, and respond to any demands. Well, that's absolutely right. And you be assertive always that, and never change your approaches despite of the success and failure. Exactly, and so. So for a quite over from Pun Deepika. I think Pun Deepika batted really well,
Yeah, she
See,
did.
yeah.
She
She
held.
scored 35 something. She had a good day with the bat also, the brisk rate.
She had
Yeah.
34 for 39 balls.
Uh, she contributed well with the bat. Think about a single, it was there, and Srinidhi, obstinacy, the non-strike is end. A single is out of the cards and comes next one. Beautiful
Catch.
shot, beautiful shot. The fielder to long off, moves a couple of paces from the left, right, and stops it. So Anuragni, subtle look gives a lot of confidence to academy team, and so Astrinidhi also. This time good shot, and the fielder the long off. Slightly busier. They made a busier.
Yeah.
It's the hardly see for two things, Just only a few horizontal back shots were played, and most of the runs are in the form of drives and pushes in. And see, this is one. Oh,
Oh,
chance
that's a big.
straight into the hands of Dwaraka. Missed out completely. The
Oh,
first offer from Anuragini in this innings, and it was hit firmly. But all these catches sometimes will stick nicely. It's a surprise to me that it bumped out of our fingers. Very, very, very unfortunate for Nala Queens. The first offer, unfortunately for them, it goes begging. So Anuragni is having a bird with umpire. She looks very tired,
Yeah, she's a little
and
tired.
she need to be hydrated herself. Best way to hydrate is nothing other than have a sip of water. It's not easy to play in this kind of weather. And more in addition to they're playing back to back, 3 days in a row. That though it's the 30-over format, and requires a lot of travel for the girls to come from the other parts of
Almost
the
two
city.
hours.
almost 2 hours of travel plus back-to-back games, and it will churn you out completely.
It's a tiring work though. Standing out, fielding for first half, and then
Despite of
pitching into.
all these challenges, the wins is tremendous enthusiasm and great spirit energy, and it's heartening to see that despite of all these challenges, there's amazing thing about this sport and the participants also that well, it's the best way to pay back to the sport is that how well you contribute.
How will
And
you take this with you?
it is one such medium emancipate you from the clutches of monotony. Sometimes you start off to oh ball beautifully bowled.
Oh, boundary.
From Deepika, I would say a lot about this girl. Very well bowled. Byron,
Right.
Butler, very well bowled. A rare blemish from Kaushika. She's good, always good behind the wicket. So it is not the day it seems, things are not happening, and your forte suddenly become your own weakness. Certain forte become a weakness. It's a big surprise. Well, coming to the point which we talked about, the joy of playing this sports. But some people start to do this casually, and suddenly, on seeing the potential and the encouragement they get, and they put themselves full time into it. I think many of you start reluctantly. That did you
Yeah.
happen any time of your life, whether it was sport or in habits that sometimes reading is also one such habit that sometimes you'll be compelled to read, or sometimes it'll be I don't know where the interest comes. Suddenly you pick a book and read, and then become an habit. So the next one played all along the ground. So the busy fielders, the long on and long off two fielders. For the benefit of viewers, the score is inching towards a 3-figure mark. It's now 94. It's in a stroke to reach the 3-figure mark. So once you crossed over the psychological barrier of a 3-figure mark, then it's just a matter of few overs to cross the line. So it's very important how well they play the next 15 runs, 15 to 20 runs. So if they didn't lose any wickets and played with the same for another 20 runs, the match is in the pocket. One played all along the ground. Unless so the fielding side does something out of the box or extraordinary, two quick wickets can alone then bring them back into the game. And both these batters are batting really well. Srinidhi is also complementing it. And at the end of over number 19, only one more ball is left. 96 is on the board, and one more ball is left in this over. Over per Prakash.
1997.
Over முடிச்சிட்ட சொல்லு. So 19 overs, 97 is the score. 11 more overs left. So the Academy girls dominating the proceedings here. At one stage, it was a bit struggle,
Yeah.
but this partnership certainly rescued and extricate
The,
from the predicament.
even the Nellai Queens were having.
So this time, the next run, two more runs. No, she's doing the right thing, not like your angel.
She did.
And the angel sets an example how not to run.
She,
Uh,
some,
okay, She knows the importance of continuance there in the middle, though she's tired. But it always gives a joy which you cannot explain in words. That you come out
Wow, that's a good boundary. It was in the
bound,
air.
airborne. Tell me about this shot. Last one was
It
played
was in
straight.
the it was in the air nearly to the fielder, but then the height was good, so it just crossed the hands of the fielder.
Good shot, good shot. This time it was from the bat of Trinity, and it's the joy which inexplicable in the sense that you become victorious and remain unbeaten, and a sense of happiness that's beyond the realm of words. And so they would have seen and they want to experience it. Today is the day for them to enjoy that. Bad ball this time. Oh, it was a miscommunication. Lucky for them, the throw was not direct. Had it been a right one, and that would have been the exit of Anuragini.
They gave her a life, and
She served a firm because it went straight, and she also went to the back foot and hit the ball. So it's not easy to get a start once you go to the back foot. So Pondipika trying her best to break this partnership. Now it's the turn of Srinidhi to go airborne. Thinking about a second, it was there, and well, they seems very confident. Nothing, no need to tax themselves too hard, and they
yeah,
are
they
completely
are.
controlling the situation here. So they've crossed the three-figure mark. Just a matter of 40 odd runs. So I said, if you just look at it every 10, 50, 20, 20 runs, you just think about next 10, 15 runs. And once you inching close to that, all the shadows of the target, now they may go desperate in trying to break it, and they fall to themselves. There is a possibility there.
There's a possibility.
So you
Like the
played the
pressure
waiting.
shifts to the bowling
Exactly,
team,
exactly,
and
exactly.
now it's like in the knockouts, it's all about how they handle the pressure, and a couple of pressure on the bowler would make them to give some
Maybe
loose balls.
I'm sorry. Maybe I like to share one more point. The one you said so that, and you cannot tend to be complacent having come so close to the target. So there is hardly any room for complacency for the batting side. You did all the hard work, and I want you to come unbeaten and help the team to cross the line. And I'm talking about Andragini because sometimes the complacency may creep in, plus the tiredness factor also add to it, and you may tend to throw the bat since you are nearing the target. So that should not happen. What is more important is a continuance in the middle.
She's one of an experienced batter for the team, and I guess she'll handle it good without any complacencies. And the team is consistently encouraging her to do proper shots, and
No, it is the projection of your credentials what is more important because, and you set a mark. I mean, a platform for yourself that what you are capable of. That say you pulled out a team from a challenging situation, and not the first time. Many times you read so that you come as a savior. So it's always good. And never allow complacency. But going by the record, that she's kind of a girl, never allow complacency to
no,
creep.
she's not. She do not allow any complacencies in her innings. She's always like pushing her good. So
No, it is important. Trinity comes and talk to her and motivate her because she looks very fresh. Trinity, not showing any tiredness.
yeah, Srinidhi is looking fresh, but on the other end, Anuragini is quite exhausted. But I guess the cheering from her team would keep her
Bowling?
up.
bowler யாருமா அண்ணா bowler யாரு பொந்திவி
Pondipika is the bowler.
Bowling her
15th over. 15th.
fifth over for
No, how
Punti
many overs?
20 is done.
Alaguran is the bowler. So, yes, the confidence, the long on and long off hope is swelling. For the benefit of viewers, the score is inching towards the boundary of the first ball, and the tired-looking walk hands on it is a sign of resignation from the fielding side. And you can see the notice it's just a matter of few the movements of the line. Shoulders drooped. So it's very important how well they play the next 15 to 20 slowly visible in the body language and played with the same. Well, it's good. Another 20 runs. Credit must be given to the two batters. Unless the Trinity also joining the party. Out of the box, scoring runs, hitting boundaries, not allowing any pressure to Anuragni. And she also spent a useful time in the middle.
She's giving
But
a
it's
break
good to
to
see another fine-looking shot on seeing the ball, which is very short in length, and she went back deep inside the crease with the horizontal bat towards the mid-wicket. Another boundary, so two boundaries in quick succession. And well, it's all happening here for the Academy girls. What is my mobile?
Sure.
Now it's the turn of Abhi to take this further. Why? Because an extra energy she gains slowly back in the stage. I'm seeing what's doing well, colleagues.
Srinidhi is definitely taking the pressure off from Anuragini, and she's performing well, and she's giving some rest to Anuragini.
Quality.
A good shot from Srinidhi. It's 1-1-3 for 2 now. And to the end of 21st over.
Good shot.
A good
Firm hit. This time very firmly hit off the ground. The fielder from Whitish long on does the rescue act. So another two and a profitable over for the Academy girls. And it turned out to be a big over for them. And by the meanwhile, she scored a 50, a well-deserved and all important one. Innings of real class. For the benefit of responsibility. The score is inching towards and good to see that she's still continuing all the good work with with the help of Srinidhi.
Just a good partnership between Anuragini and Srinidhi.
I think they would exceed the one which is previously said by Pandipika and now it is 89 runs. The partnership is good. 81 balls, 8 runs. It's an incredible recovery for the Academy girls. And at one stage they were precariously placed.
The Kings are in good position from the current run rate and required. There's a lot of difference, so they're definitely in good position. It's still going for good shots.
There's hardly any sign of pressure in their approach because the percentage cricket they played is evident. They were completely in control of the situation here. And that means the professional intakes they get in, in the training, in shaping them, it's not just the skills of the hand-eye, but the one we have said on the shoulders, which decides, mentally to be stronger and believing yourself, determined to accomplish it, makes you a good cricketer.
Oh, bad. Another
The fielding was.
very ordinary stuff from the bowler.
Stokes
Full,
reached the
I'm
three-figure mark.
blaming the fielder. It's a
So
hard
once you
bounce.
crossed over the psychological barrier of the
Bounce
three-figure
right
mark,
Bounce
into
in
her
front of
hand.
Rockford
then
Lee.
it's just a
So
matter of
4 more
few
runs is
overs
added to the
to cross
total.
the line.
I think I will blame
So
the
it's very
bowler, the Rishi
important
ball. Like a
how
good
well they
spell
play
in
the
the
next
first
15
few
runs.
overs. After
15
that,
to 20
it's
runs.
also faltering. It's just
So
because of the pressure they
if they
want
didn't
to.
lose
They're
any
desperate in
wickets,
picking up. Now again another good looking shot, and
Another
she
boundary.
she don't want to take the game a little deeper. She want to finish it off, and she's scoring boundaries.
She's finding the
She's
spot.
still
She's
in
finding the
bound,
gaps and
and
placing
the
the ball
margin is
properly.
narrowed. How much is the margin now? 20 plus.
Yeah.
What is the target?
Target is 148.
20 plus is the required runs.
The required
And
run rate is 2.88.
can you believe Jean League, having bowled the previous spell effectively and economically, suddenly
It's like maybe
put
the
herself
pressure to
in
get
a
a wicket
complete.
makes her give away.
This is what the pressure is all about. And the pressure certainly takes even the basics, even the best times, and credit must be given to the batters. Absolutely.
They're fine. Couple of misses in the fielding side, but still.
so they are readying themselves for the summit clash, the academy girls.
Yeah, they are.
So it's not fair on my part to jump into this judgmental area, but the approach gives. I'm a little optimistic the way they're batting and the
Batters made their intentions
acknowledgement of the
clear.
fielding side is also manifest that the inevitable is clearly writing on the wall for them, and they added their own chances. Unfortunately for them, this partnership certainly quell the hopes.
The batters
Well,
are well
it's a
settled.
clinical performance with a geometrical precision. They approached their target, be it the bowling or the batting, and they excel in all departments. And it speaks volumes about the way they're trained, the mental firmness, and the
Like they got
physical
an
prowess.
optimistic approach overall the
Yes,
game.
yes, exactly.
Be
It's a
it bowling
systemic
or
approach, as you rightly said. Exactly. So it's a good lesson one can learn by looking at their approach. And I think I couldn't believe myself, when I reach your point of desperation, the measures that you take, that it completely, it makes, I mean, little senses. Look at that. They've spread the field all over the ground. No need unless you put more catches inside and put pressure on the batters. And if you spread and leaving full fielders inside the ring, you're not going to gain anything from the game. You can't take the game deeper and winning it by. I mean, and now they're scoring easily. That have you noticed that they haven't the fielding side could have done better in their approach by bringing more fielders, the catching position,
yeah.
and bowling dot balls, and nothing of that kind was happening, unfortunately for them. And well, Srinidhi takes the individual tally to 37.
And a partnership built for 104
The
out
three
of
figure
93.
one.
104.
104 runs, the partnership. It requires a special mentioning. Why? Because these days,
In the crease, they support each other. It's like they find proper shots, they find proper places, and they keep pushing the
and
ball
played with the
Exactly.
same.
and taking quick singles, even though they get the force. They do
Now,
it.
if you notice that the profiting from the bad balls, it's exemplary because they didn't allow any bad balls to get away. So
Yeah.
they're punished and they profited by it. And whenever singles is there, they start rotate the strike and the left and right combination. What's more important is it's a big thorn in for the Nella girls. Why? Because they have to alter the length, the slight error in their length and line certainly cost them dearly. Here you go, the next one. Oh, nicely. You can hear the bat noise itself, how well she connected it. Sonaragni, a sigh of relief. The sweat is worth it, the toil worth it. Then you emerge victorious. What else you want in life?
Yeah. It's like
The joy of the team is coming around you and applauding you, and you in the middle and getting the tension, the center of attraction, and helping the team as well as individually also. You're helping yourself. But it's a lesson that the how to pace an innings. And I'm really impressed the way Andrade and Steven pace an innings. And there are no point, not even at any point of time, the innings they felt that rendering pressure. I'm really, and they played good quality classical cricket approach shots.
it's a bit struggle when they lost their first wicket, but when they
Yeah,
first two wickets,
two good batters
two good
they lost
batters.
early, no? Certainly
So,
because
but then now,
they're a bit aggressive also. Both Angel and Neha,
Neha.
both are aggressive, natural stroke players. So
So,
because
but then now,
they're a bit aggressive also. Both Angel
Spite of
and
all the
Neha,
challenges.
Neha.
both are aggressive. And the partnership really helped them. Oh, just a matter of stroke, one or two strokes to really help them. A lot of overs left in this contest. 13 runs. Just a matter of 14 runs. Stroke.
Yeah.
14 more runs
14
required.
runs and 37 balls.
Plenty of balls is there. Then how quickly they finish is more important.
Oh, that's a miss.
Can you believe this from Nella Queen's second opportunity goes begging here? And they set a very high standard for themselves in the field. Suddenly they faltered there in a straightforward catch, straight on the throw there.
Oh,
And she
that's a
missed
miss.
missed it out.
Can you
Very
believe this?
unfortunate and rather unprecedented also.
You know, giving a setter batsman like her second and third chance is like putting their own team at risk.
Absolutely, absolutely. You should take these catches.
Just 13 runs in 36 balls.
Well bowled.
Nice
Very
ball.
well bowled. She's one bowler amongst the many here. She continues to impress with her bowling approach.
Yeah, it's her fifth
And
over.
even the
She's not
last
going.
edition also she did well. Worth the investment at the right side of numbers also. Sometimes the commentators curse immediately. If she proves that you are wrong, they becomes an ordinary stuff. Because you know that sometimes the commentators, sometimes all your good work will take a beating because the conditions you laid yourself in it's.
Nine runs and 33 balls. Now the score is 139 for 2. Oh, lucky.
There was no contact. She backed herself too for the non-striker. Luckily for her, there was no contact with the bowler. He set firmly.
A wide.
So the defending champions slowly feeling the pressure of it, and but not easy. This time credit should be given to the Junior Super Kings Academy girls.
That's
And the two teams took part in this tournament. Both of them entered into the semi-finals. Speaks kind of a force, and they want to stamp the authority in the tournament. Will Srini be capable of hitting a six?
the ground is big. She would try.
They're not showing any signs of going over the top, going for a dramatic finish or not one.
I don't think so.
The one methodical in the approach rather than flamboyancy and flashy style of cricket. So it's only a formality here. Priya is the new bowler. Five more overs left. Correct?
I don't give up. It's stuck. Oh, it's drizzling. It's drizzling.
Oh, good. Bristle. And an initial one.
The
The equipment to be protected from the
rain.
slight drizzle. Now it started. Not look blazing. Not look ominous. A slight drizzle.
Not a bit.
Disappear in no time. There is no sign of a cloud in the sky. And,
Oh, that's a bye.
there are 4 runs in the form of extras. In the form of buys, 4 more runs were added. 4 more runs were added.
பண்ணிடலாமா
எவ்வளோ நேரம் கூட பிடிப்பீங்க?
இதை வச்சு பார்க்கலாம்.
எவ்வளோ தூரம் வருது?
Renton then.
2 more runs. இது போச்சுடா மாப்ள and we'll see the winning runs team. Just a matter of run, solitary run, and the junior Super Kings women girls certainly deserve to be in the finals, and the clinical performance, they excel in all departments, certainly deserve to be in the final. And the 2 batters who were instrumental in taking them to the final is none other than Anuragni and Srinidhi, who are an excellent day. And though the Queens have tried really hard, and the partnership dampened the hopes, and in Kerry goes a run for victory, and the first boundary, a victory run from the boundary. So Srinidhi scored the winning run for the Academy Blue girls. They're into the final, and they deserve it to be in the final. And many congratulations to the Junior Super King girls blue team. And well, thank you, Abhi, for the excellent support right from the morning. You've been passionately expressing your views about the game. And once again, congratulations and commiseration to winners and losers. So the first semi-final comes to an end, and it's going to be one more semi-final in the afternoon. Though the weather is slightly little drizzle is there, but we are confident it's going to be a full side 30 over contest. Let's hope for it. And from the com box, we are sign off myself and Nabi, and after the Kings emerged victorious. And so the 4th edition of Queen's Premier League, first finalists were spotted, and now it's the 2 of them they're going to play. The forthcoming match will decide. And thank you very much, viewers. We'll be back in another half an hour's time. Hello, close mic. Thank you, Abhi.
Thank you.
Okay. Good.
வயலில் செத்து வச்சிட்டேன். சிஸ்டம் கொஞ்சம் உடம்பு வச்சிருக்கேன். ரொம்ப மழை வந்துச்சுன்னா உள்ள வச்சுருக்கேன். அவ்வளோ வயலில் இல்லை, வெயில் வந்துருச்சு. வயலில் செத்து வச்சுட்டுமா? யாரை போட்டுட்டு
போட்டேன். ஹலோ ஸ்டாரா மழை பெய்யுது.
எங்க இருக்கு மைக்கு?
மழை பெய்யுது அந்த சைடில்.
Hello, chick. Hello, chick.
Check, check. Hello, check.
ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಖಾಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. பொன்பொருளை கண்டவுடன் வந்தவன்.
சார்ஜர் இருக்கா? என்ன இங்கே பாயிண்ட் போடுங்க. ஓ, அது போட முடியாது. என்ன டைப் சியா? பை டைப் சி இருக்கா? இல்லை கனெக்டில் இருக்கு.
அது என்னது? அமெரிக்கன்.
இது ஐஃபோன் போடலாம் அப்படின்னு பார்த்தேன்.
அமெரிக்கன் சாஃப்ட்வேர்.
சரி பரவாயில்ல சார், இது இருந்தால் கூட ஓகே தான். 5% இருக்கு.
டைப் சி சார்ஜர் இருக்குமே, அதானே சார்ஜர் எல்லாம் கனெக்ட்
சார்
பண்ணியிருக்கேன்.
ஓகே 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 சார் பரவாயில்ல.
கொடுங்க, இருக்கா?
அப்புறம் ஒரு 2-5 நிமிஷம் நீங்கள் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு கொடுத்துட்டீங்க.
செக் செக் செக். ஹலோ செக் செக். அம்பே அம்பே
நான் அங்கே பேசுறது அவங்க கேட்கணுமா?
இங்கே இவங்க பேசுகிறாங்களே அப்படி நீங்களும் மைக் போடுறா.
நான் ஃபோன் தான் பேசுகிறேன், அதெல்லாம் கேட்குறேன். சொல்கிறா சொல்கிறா. ம் ஓகே.
நான் பேசுவாங்க கேட்குமா?
அவங்க பேட்
That's
ஹிட்
it.
பண்ணும்போது கேட்கறது, பின்னாடி பேட் பண்ணுறது, அதுக்கு தான். ஓகே போங்க.
வர்றா அவர் எதாவது ஃபோன் பண்ணாருன்னா நீங்கள் மாணிக்கவேல் சார்கிட்ட பேசுங்க சார் சொல்லிட்டு நீ ஃபோனை எதுன்னு யாருக்கு பண்ணால் மாணிக்கவேல் சார்கிட்ட பேசுங்க சார் சொல்கிறியோ அவர் எதுவும் குறையில மாணிக்கவேல் சார்கிட்ட பேசுங்க சொல்லு. டேய் அவர் வந்து அந்த மாதிரி ரைஸ் பண்ண அதுக்கு தான் நம்ம ஆன்சர் பண்ணோம். கூப்பிட்றேன். Next time. Coming.
ஏய் அதிகமாக இருக்குமா? 11 சம விளையாடணும். 12ண்ணா.
கேப்டன் யார் வெளியே போயிடுமா? யாருமா? யார் உள்ள இல்லை?
And we won the toss and elected to bowl first. So they did the same thing in the morning also. Then Super Kings Blue play the first semi-final. This Queen's Premier League 4th edition with the courtesy support from institutions like South Madras Cricket Association, Life Spice, and Amson, and Your Choice, and happily supported by Thunder Sports. These are the institutions instrumental in shaping this tournament. And 3 league games were played before they qualified to the knockout stage. Here comes the first ball from the Team Yellow's Junior Super Kings, and the batter opened the face, the blade, steers it down the third man, and there's a chance of a catch, but the ball didn't carry to the field at the slips. So good to see a slip is stationed here. So it was a good contest in the morning. The defending champions exit from the tournament, and the Chennai Junior Super Kings Academy Blue have won the contest in style, and now it's going to be an interesting one.
2-4.
2 wonderful sides. This time there was a misunderstanding between the batters, and luckily the non-striker continued the run to give any hopes of run-outs. So Coaching Beyond is another wonderful side. So it's going to be an interesting contest. The surface is good. The weather is also reasonably good in comparison with the last 1 week. And it's going to be a pattern that the Academy, Kings Academy, wins the toss and fields first. And Coaching Beyond, the 2 openers. That was good, eh? Devadashini is the bowler. Kizia and Pa Mukil are the 2 batters. This time couple is scored.
Enable கொடுங்க. கேட்கவே இல்லை.
இது
The 2 fielders behind the wicket, one in fine leg and one is the third man.
கேட்கவே இல்லை பைக்கு.
Comes Devadashini. The next ball is played all along the ground. The fielder had extra cover, and no run. 4 without loss. So for a good start for Coaching Beyond. And Kazia. It's a left-hander.
There was an appeal for LBW. The umpire said not out. Seems they are getting thick inside edge. Indication. So the first over comes to an end. End of over number 1. The score is 4 without loss. David Darshini ball good first over. The team so left and right combination here. Mukul is the right-hander. Abhinaya is the bowler from the road end. The surface behavior remains the same. They did all the attributes and the necessary ingredient for the limited over competition. And the ball is nicely coming to the bat. The outfield is slightly on the heavy side. It's not getting occasionally not getting values with the shots. But some of the plays that they're really good. Abhinaya from the road end, first ball. And off the back foot, watchfully played. A good length delivery. The onside. No run. It's not easy for these girls. They're continuously playing 3 days in a row. Next time she left it alone, and the result is a wide. So, first extra of the innings. Very good approach, Abhinaya to crease. A nice run up, good easy smooth action, and the fine looking delivery watchfully left alone by the batter. Mukil. Pitched up delivery. Scoreboard remain unchanged. Come to the back foot, then deep inside the crease. A little bit was offered, and Mukul failed to face the fielder and went straight to her. One more run from a fuller length ball onto the onside. So the end of 2 overs, the score is 7 without loss. disciplined effort from the academy girls, not giving any room for either of the openers. So Kezia Devadashini just driven in the air. The field from the covers moves a couple of yards to the right and stops it. One more run. It was an airborne between backward point, and a useful 2 runs were scored because the 9 power play overs are there. So better to optimize the scoring opportunities in the power play overs because the restrictions are there. And this time Kezia opened the face of the blade. Kabdashini nicely bowled, watchfully played. Beautiful shot. So far the best of the day. Wonderful shot from Mukil. And I would rather say that the best of the day right from the morning, this stand part, the shot. Beautifully played, lay into that, not much force behind, it was purely timing and certainly augurs a world of confidence of them. And this is a proof that you get value for percentage cricket, and we are living in a world in which power hitting, swashbuckling gain gives stardom and recognition. Sometimes the good classical style of cricket goes unnoticed, and this is the reminder of those who forget that there are batters who still thrive in excel in all formats. It's an example of it there, So Mukil collects a boundary, a quality one, and a promise. How well she progressed from here is wait and see. And what is in store from Dashini respond to the boundary. This time pitched up delivery, there was a loud appeal, there was a noise behind, presumably bat would have hit the floor. And the umpire says not out, and there was clearly a noise, and probably the bat would have hit the floor because of the slow pitched up delivery. The invitation was there to play, hit it. So at the end of over number 3, the score is 14 without loss. Dashini's over comes to an end. It's a very good comeback after conceding a boundary. It's nearly pick a wicket. In comes Abhinaya. Abhi, see you tomorrow. Come. a slight adjustment. Went. He picked it from off stump and bucket to his square leg. One more run. The eyes are clearly on the ball, otherwise we can't play. It's the exhibition of the good fundamentals of batsmanship. And what I've noticed these days here, the absence of often going for punches, both either the front or back, for instance, of the manufacturing cut shots, the horizontal bat, it was not in the range, even a slight of the width. Instead of punching, they go for a cut. This is a menace. This time extra conceded in the form of wide onside. If you take the example of Virat, he's good at punching with both front and back. And cut is when you have a liberty to throw your bat and get enough space to throw your bat, and that is not, there's no point in going for it. High percentage of risk involved. Ball pitch delivery, played straight to the field with mid-off. Mukil is batting on 8. This time the back foot comes into play, so Mukil gains 2 more runs. Yeah, the width was there, and she did the execution perfectly by taking the right foot close to the ball, bat on top of the ball. A good shot. Will continue to impress with her batting display. Very good shot in there. The fielder deep wide square leg. Lucky that it was not timed well, otherwise she's not afraid to take the aerial route. So 19 no loss at the end of 4 overs. And the Kings Academy at least some ways and means to break this partnership. This time straight to the fielder. And one more run. Both Darshini and Abhinay are doing a good job for the academy, Super Kings Academy. There is a huge gap. Once you pierce the field on the offside, then you can certainly score a boundary easily. This time the same thing has happened. Now it is between a cover and points. 4 more runs. Fine looking shot from Kizia. This is what he needed. Just hit the ball, timed it between the gaps. Need not hit hard also. There's nothing wrong with the delivery, but it is the placement. She profited by it. So 4 more runs added to the total. Now the score is 24. And slowly gaining momentum and confidence. The batting is a sense of harmony in their approach. Both of them are batting really well.
She closed the bat a little early, lucky for the end carry to the bowler. The ball is not coming to the bat nicely as you expected. To be very careful. Yeah. Lean towards it, and what's more important, these two batters, they're not showing any mercy in punishing poor deliveries and risk-free batting. Their approaches, and comes Darshini. A thickish inside edge, trying to hit hard towards the covered area. The bat simply rolls and took a thickish inside edge, went to the square leg area. One more run. Mukil. Fine looking delivery, an exaggerated front foot. Defense, it's not required that she picked the length. She could have stayed back and hit it, and it seems to be a exaggerated front foot movement. So at the end of over number 5, the score is 25.
ஹலோ ஹலோ கேட்குது நான் சொல்லுங்கண்ணா. இல்லையா அவர் ஃபோன் கட் பண்ணிட்டாரு அப்பவே.
இல்லை ஒரு கேர்டு எடுத்து வச்சிருக்கேன்.
சரிங்கண்ணா.
அவனு தான் கேர்டு சட்டை பத்தலை. There was a change in bowling from the college end. A new bowler is Yohanya. So the introduction of spin from the college end. So the two medium paces bowled reasonably well. So change in the pace. Let's wait and see what's an offer from Lokanya.
ப்ரோ மதன் நான் நம்பர் கொடுத்தாரு. சொல்லுங்கள் ப்ரோ, என்ன ப்ரோ பண்ணோம்?
Center. Any change? வெளியே ஓடலாமா? பிச்சுக்கு வெளியே ஓடலாம்.
This time it was played off the back foot. And Kaisal chance to run out here, and is safely reached by Mukil. So one more run. Both these openers are batting sensibly. They're not taking any risks. They're playing percentage cricket. So to see them using the feet, coming to the pitch of the ball. There's a huge gap on the offside, and once he pierced the covers area, mid-off is also inside. And best way for them to push the field is coming out of the crease, and it was pitched up there, very well bowled, very well, beautifully bowled. Very lucky for rather thick outside edge, went to the field behind the wicket. And good to see these girls not afraid to toss the ball, inviting the batters. And very good over comes to an end. At the end of over number 6, 29 is the score.
ஆடியோ செட்டிங்ஸ் போயிட்டேன் ப்ரோ. ஜென்ரலில் வந்து செப்பரேட் மோனோ இருக்குது. செப்பரேட் ஆமாம் ப்ரோ. ஒரு நிமிஷம் டிவைஸ். ஆமாம் 100 இருக்குது. Again, nice data.
Andrea is the new bowler, now the spinner coming into the attack. Now it is the turn of spinners. After the initial
15
overs bowled by the medium paces, these two spinners, Andrea to Mukhil, and watchfully played the first ball along the ground. So
channel metrics.
Field remains the same for Andrea also. This time she pushed her back. The trajectory, a slightly fluttering trajectory.
எல்லாமே 20 சென்டர்ல வச்சிருக்கேன்.
Not like the previous bowler.
இத செக் பண்றேன்.
It's a good one. Stayed back and hit it towards the backward point area. Went straight to the fielder. 29 is the score. The conditions are hot and humid here. Mukhil is more comfortable playing off the back foot. Well, both of them are a good look at the surface. It is for them to stay. They get nice. They play a beautiful shot. Any on-driven to the nice towards the onside. There was a fumbled fielder. With no extra run conceded. Anyone tries the onset between mid-wicket and mid-on. It's itself a treat to watch, and it's the exhibition of quality. Toss step delivery, very slow in the air, not getting any time. A good over from Andrea. So 30 at the end of 7. The problem is when you allow the ball to back foot and try to cut when there is no pace in it, not easy to get the timing as well as the power and value for the shot. Please, madam. So it's always to deal that. Andrea. Cause crazy. So the left and right combination. Now they're pushing the fielder from mid-on to long-on. It's a big surprise to me. A tossed-up delivery. She opted to go back instead of coming forward. And the last few was this is the problem from Kazia. She content to play off the back foot rather than coming and meet the ball where it is pitched.
Over. Tenth. Batsman power play end. Power play end. Captain yarma? Boundary. Over. End change. Very fast ஆயிடுமா ட்ரிங்க்ஸ் பிரேக் கிடையாது. அதுதான் கொடுக்கூடாது.
அமர்த்து எல்லாம் ஆனால்
அங்கே மழை பெய்யுதுடா, அந்த இது வெயிலில் இங்கே வந்து
இது பிஷ் சொல்ல எதுவும் சொல்லப்பா.
டவல் இருந்தா கொண்டு வா டேய் டவல் ஜானட் டவல் ப்ளீஸ் வாஷ் பண்ணா थैंक यू
ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக வாங்குமா வாட்டர் பேக்கில் கொஞ்சம் ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக வாங்க.
4 to 5 ரன்ஸ் வந்து ஓவர்
தண்ணி எடுத்து வருவாங்களா? நமக்கு மட்டும் தான் கொடுக்க மாட்டாங்க தண்ணி யாரும்.
ஓவர்ஸ்க்கு 4 to 5 ரன்ஸ் வந்துட்டு இதே ரொட்டேட் பண்ண சொன்னாங்க 5 ரன்ஸ் ஓவர்
கொடுத்தா தானே
நீ வாட்ஸ்அப் கஞ்சி எடுத்துட்டு வந்துருக்க. அது தண்ணி மிக்ஸ் பண்ணிக்குமா? இல்லை இந்த வாட்டர் இதுலையே கஞ்சி தண்ணி ஊற்றி கொஞ்சம் அது தண்ணியெலாம் வந்துட்டு சாப்பாடு நின்றுட்டு.
தண்ணின்னு கேட்டால் போதுமா?
யாருக்கும் தண்ணி இல்ல கேன் வாட்டர் மட்டும் தான் அவைலபிள் இருக்கு கேன் வாட்டர்ஸ் மட்டும் தான் அவைலபிள் இருக்கு யாருனி தண்ணினா
ரெடி ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக மூவ் பண்ணுமா பேட்ஸ்மேன். ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக வாங்கம்மா. நான் பார்த்தியா சூப்பரான ஆட ஆரம்பிச்சு தான் 2 வந்தது. அந்த கன்சல்ட் பண்ணி அதை மாற்றி விட்டேன். அளவு கரெக்டாக இருக்குது, பார்வை தான் சரியில்லை. ரெடிமா கொஞ்சம் ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக வாங்க பேட்ஸ்மேன். ரெடி ஃபீல்டர் ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக மூவ் பண்ணலாம். எல்லாம் நின்றும் bowling right. இப்படி வந்துடுவான்.
லெஃப்ட் ஹேண்ட் ரெண்டு மட்டும்தான் போல் அடிக்கும்.
Ball, ball, ball. Ball ma.
முடியல போயிட்டு அப்புறம் மாட்டோமா முடியல போயிட்டு ரிட்டையர் ஆகிட்டு வர முடியும்.
Rina.
Pillars ready.
Ready.
அக்கா தங்கச்சியில விளையாண்டு இருந்தாங்களாமா.
Very nice. It's the new batter. So, a sigh of relief for the academy girls. The first breakthrough
கொடுத்துட்டே போய்டுங்க.
from Andrea certainly deserved the way she bowled. 3 of the 3 overs she has conceded only 6 runs. A good effort from Andrea. And so has the bowler. Jayashree is the new bowler. Rinas and Muhil. Rinas is another natural stroke player. He's a kind of cricketer. Not a grinding type of cricketer, free-flowing batter. Standing straight back. Muhil, good to see a good captaincy by keeping mid-off inside the ring and invite her to go over. And very good captaincy. She tried on the front with the previous ball. This time she went to the back foot, both in vain. So she's slowly putting pressure on herself. And very unfortunate, Mughal is in a state of predicament. This
Ball.
time high full toss and rightly called no ball by the umpire. So the first free hit of the match.
ஃபீல்டிங்
So will she capitalize this opportunity? Mughal knows the importance of
Fielders. சேஞ்ச் பண்ண கூடாது.
optimizing the opportunity.
அங்கேயே நில்லுங்க. அங்கேயே நில்லுங்க, பேக்ல போக கூடாது. ஃப்ரீட்ல
Change the fielders. They have to be where they are before unless a change in strike takes place. Will she target over the covers? Completely misses out. Completely misses out.
ரன் மாறினா மாறிக்கல, அதே பேட்ஸ்மேன் ஆடும்போது அதே ஃபீல்டில் தான் நிற்கணும்.
Jayashree comes. It's the next delivery. Now the full toss. Very unfortunate, all these full tosses were not punished. So Mughals slightly feeling the pressure. I mean, consider 3 dot balls. So taking a deep breath. I understand the importance of continuing. By hesitancy, Renas looking at the ball.
compensate the balls that she consumed. Then little waywardness in her approach. Previous little batting was navigated in the right direction. Now it is completely in astray. And full ball. Prakash. Over 12 completed. 47. Score 48. Score. The academy girls be pleased with their efforts so far. They have conceded only 48 runs in the 12 overs. They are doing the homework rightly, and the execution is also perfect, batting few ordinary deliveries. One of the good fielding efforts. And I must emphasize the effort of the fielders in stopping balls, even though it is hit hard on them, not afraid to throw the hands. Dear, what's happening here? Oh, it's rather unprecedented. A cue form of dismissal. She went so far deep inside the crease to play a sweep shot and failed to have a complete control over the movement of the bats, and the swing certainly ends up with the disturbance of the wicket. So Mukul departs. Strange way of getting out. First time, long time, she's getting hit wicket, the batter getting hit wicket. Well, very unfortunate for them. And she had a good start. And unfortunately for the
cameraman good sir.
Coaching beyond the exit of two new batters, the middle, and has tons of experience behind her, and she's joined by Pavitra is the new batter. So the academy girls will be happy. The exit of both the openers. So two new batters in the middle, Renas and Pavitra. Comes Andrea. And again delivery, there was appeal. Yes. So Pavitra departs without troubling the scorers. A fine looking delivery. And it was a nothing shot from Pavitra. Thick outside edge. So one more wicket to the Super Academy. So coaching beyond team stuttering.
Bounce எதிர்பார்க்கல.
13 over. And Suman has to do the rescue act, put them
அது நிற்கணும்.
Good position.
இல்லை ஓகே ஆனது ஓகே தான், அடிச்சு அது நிற்கணும். இப்படி வரைக்கும் போயிட்டு வரும், இவ்வளோ தூரம் போயிட்டு வரும். ஆஃப் ஸ்டம்ப் பெயில் இது, நெக்ஸ்ட் ஸ்டம்ப் பெயில்.
Under the soft dismissal.
TPA 50 ஐயா வைஃபை இல்லை எங்கே வருது?
Aisha is the new batter.
Ah.
And Aisha is the new batter. Andrea certainly deserved, and she's amongst the wickets. 3 wickets. She's conceded only 8 runs, bowling a 4th over. An excellent effort from Andrea. So at one stage, the openers were looking ominous, and suddenly at their exit, plus the exit of another batter, and the Kings Academy slowly gaining complete control in the match. It is for the batters to do something different, to extricate themselves from this predicament. So someone has to bat out exceptionally well to bail them out. Andrea, the fine looking delivery. The end of over number 13, the score is 50. Very impressive figures. Andrea and Jayashree bowling a second over. Nicely played, nicely played. Very well played. Vinas, she's not afraid. She never bogged by the situation. She'll play a natural game. She's a kind of a cricketer, not afraid to play her shots. Lovely shot again. Very unfortunate for her. They went straight the fielder. It was timed beautifully, Vinas. And well, it's always a treat to watch if this girl is on song. It's a treat. Her batting looks very simple to her, and everyone struggles. She's a free natural stuff player. She has also joined the party here. Not to try to attack is the best response. Someone dictating terms. Do not succumb to the terms. It's better to defy it. And best way is to score and push them back. The field is, many of them are inside the ring. Oh, that one stopped. Stopped the turn. Two good shots he played in this over. Up, and with the shot she started running, and she literally pushed the partner from a ground. Luckily no damage. Needless respect for a ball which tossed up. Jayashree is over. Comes to an end of over number 14. The score is 53. ball out a full court of Wolves on the trot. That's a wise thing. Straight to the fielder. They said no by Rinas. Trying to pick one from outside, trying for a big hit over mid wickets. Lucky that she couldn't get a connection. Now the intentions are very clear. They are not afraid to throw the bat. The back foot, a shot of long delivery, and poor running. This very poor running. The second was an offering. Both of them were denied.
Drinks எடுத்துக்குமா.
And the forward number 15, the score is
ball
50.
Drinks எடுத்து.
5, they lost to 3 wickets off field on the mark, and the players will have a break of 5 minutes to refresh themselves. Play will resume after 5 minutes.
ரெண்டு விக்கெட் வேணும் அப்படியே
அது நல்லா ஓப்பனிங் வந்து நல்லா ஈஸியாக இருந்துருக்கு பார்த்தேன். ரெடி ஃபீல்டர்ஸ் வரலாம்.
ஃபீல்டர்ஸ் ரெடி
ஃபீல்டர்ஸ் வரலாமா?
ஃபீல்டர்ஸ் வாங்க.
அந்த வெளியே வருதுன்னு சொன்னேன். 2 நிமிஷம் வேர்த்தா சரியா போயிடும். ரெடி ஃபீல்டர்ஸ் ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக மூவ் பண்ணுமா?
இங்கே வரல. சென்டர்
so far they set a very high standard for themselves. The academy girls are straightforward chance goals
Over.
taking, and they did everything right by choking the batters and invited them to go airborne. And they also responded well behind the 16th of the completion of 16 overs, and the score is 60. And Aisha get a reprieve here. It went straight to the fielder. The guilty party is the fielder at the mid-off area. It was a straightforward one. Very unfortunate for the Kings Academy. Missed out a straightforward opportunity. Anyway, it's a good effort from the bowlers. They put the brakes on scoring. They're driven to a point of frustration to do something different. And very nearly got a wicket.
லாஸ்ட் ஓவர்
அது கன்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணிக்கலாம்.
So now it's the turn of Jayashree from the college end. She bowled a couple of overs from the road end. Now she's swapping ends. Now the girls are showing their intentions very clear. They're not going to blocking it anymore. It is better to throw your bats. Either prosper or perish is the situation. And there's a famous saying, fortune favors the bravery. So far, an hesitant approach from them, and a mixed caution and aggression put them in a land of trouble. Now, Vinas, both these batters are showing a chance in scoring. And I try to go airborne and take some risks. And well, the second half at least, if they manage to gain another 80 runs, that will put them in a reasonable position. 140, 145, 150 is not sufficient in this ground. And it all depends on Renas. Fine looking delivery, trying to play it down the onside and failed to connect it with. And why she's trying to hit the ball one from the outside, often towards the onside.
Two more.
As she can very well go inside or the huge gap on the offside. Once she pierces the covers and nobody is there, and you have freedom to do this, liberty to this both all along the ground as well as on the air itself. That she's not doing that rightly. Another pushed up delivery. So Aisha, little nervous. She's trying to hit hard. Now they got the tapping, now the placement.
Over.
So, out number 17, score is 63. Andrea, presumably Andrea bowls 60.
That's my ready.
Is the bowler? Jayashree is the bowler. Good figures for Andrea.
White ball na color pad
So
ball.
was allotted to her. She's conceded only 13 runs and picked 3 wickets. Excellent effort.
White ball pad.
And
பட்டா எப்படி
Jayashree
தெரியும்
is the new
எங்களுக்கு.
bowler, bowling a 4th over. Aisha's confusion getting deeper and deeper, and she's desperate in scoring runs. There is a possibility one more run to Aisha. It is better to be on the on strikers end for some time. Let Renas play. Couple of deliveries. Good looking shot from Renas. She's not wasting any balls, Renas. Renas. 9 of 13 balls. Aisha's batting on 7 of 18 balls. So the inevitable is on the course for some time, and finally fructified for the team fielding. So Aisha's
ஒரு 5 மணிக்கா பொளக்க வாசிக்கிறேன்
exit assures the kind of belief and the perseverance of Super Kings Academy
இவங்க
girls.
வந்த வயல்ல கொஞ்ச தூரத்துல மழை பெய்யுது இங்க இல்லன்ற
Well, she let herself consuming too many balls, neither to score, not to find the timing. Totally ends up a mystery, and finally she departs. And she'll be disappointed. It's the 4th wicket of coaching Bayan. And Renas.
எந்த பக்கம் திரும்பினாலும் ஒரு கேமரா இருக்கு
3 கேமரா இருக்கு
தேங்க்ஸ்மா
காலி பண்ணிட்டு நீ வரல தேங்க்ஸ் தேங்க்ஸ்
சென்டர்
ரோனியா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் நான் வாங்கி கொடுத்தேன் ஜூஸ் அத நீ தான் வாங்கி தரேன்
லெட்ஸ் ரைட் நம்பர் ஓவர் 1
கண்டுக்க மாட்டாங்க இல்ல க்ளோஸ் ஆன அம்பையர் கண்டுக்க மாட்டாங்க
over
Oh, number 18 to score is 65. So the introduction of a new bowler from the college end. Vashini Gopal is the new bowler. So the spinners are dominating
It's right
the
arm over.
proceedings here. They put the brakes on scoring and also parted couple of wickets. Good to see that academy girl spinners are doing exceptionally well, and it was well complemented by the batters. The approach at the little bit of Gadavra in the batting. The situations have been different. So Renas, will she break the shackles for the coaching ball? In comes Vaishni Gopal. The first ball must be played. When everyone is struggling, Renas looks very comfortable, both front and back. And someone has to play with her around her. Just give a company, okay, the strike, and build a decent partnership. Something around 130 to 140. They're desperately in need of to defend, to get a breathe while bowling. Otherwise, it would have been a one-sided affair. York itself. A slight change in weather. Now the cool breeze certainly coming to the toiling cricketers to support, to rescue them from the intensity and hostility of the weather. Stambinas chooses to go back, rocks it towards Evening cricket. One more run to the total. We must appreciate the field placements of Junior Super Kings academies, and the on-side was well fortified. On the
White ball.
offside, all of them are inside the ring only. So clear message to the batters that if we want, we go take a chance and go hit it against to spin. It's the message. The bowlers also complementing to the field placements. This time on the on, so they're not bothered about it as long as they're scoring ones and twos, and they're not conceding boundaries. At least they must find a boundary in an over. I think Renas is capable of going over the offside, inside out all the covers. Get an invitation, she'll definitely do it. Chase it down to third, and the chance of run out. It's the shot I'm talking about. This time it went straight to the fielder. The long off area. It's a good throw from there. So at the end of over number 21, the score is 19. At the end of over number 19, the score is 71. And the new bowler? Jayashree, I think it's Jayashree is going to continue. Jayashree. So Renas looking at the field. It's definitely target one bowler. Well bowled, very well bowled. It is Rina's trying to accelerate the process. She also perished. And very unfortunate for them. Credit should be given to the bowling side. The perseverance, the determination,
பிச் நடுவில்
sticking
போகக்கூடாது
to the plans and executing it. Well, I think it is it's clearly evident that come with a purpose and they're delivering it. What was happening in the morning, the same thing is happening in the afternoon also. And
அங்கே வந்தது அப்படியே கலைஞ்சி
they
வந்து
exercise utmost passion and restraint, though they are not able to pick wicket in the power play overs.
அதான் அப்படியே அங்கேருந்து அப்படியே
It
வந்து
was a quite good start from coaching Bayon. After that, once they
Three balls.
separate the partnership, it is just like a pack of cards that the coaching Bayon made Laurel Whittles. So as the top order, so now they're precariously placed. Still a long way to go. It's better to go for the counter attack instead of just hanging around blocking the balls. That's the best way rather than defending.
பண்ண சொல்லுமா விக்கெட்
You have to think and innovate yourself. That you just cannot just go through the motion. And presumably lack of match experience.
Three more.
Well, it's evident these days. They want to be methodical. Their approach, the demands of the modern day is totally different.
File
You
down.
need to innovate, invent
down,
yourself. That
தான் போட்டுருக்காங்க.
otherwise, to survive at the highest level, it will be a huge challenge. So, in comes the next one. They did not do anything differently. It is the batting side to have to take the initiative to break the jinx. The problem is the confusion amongst the cricketers. It's neither the long is shorter or shortest. When they are in the middle, there are no. And the pacing of innings is more important in this format. 30 overs is one such format where both you have to exercise freedom and aggression and caution effectively. And you cannot be aggressive, you cannot be overcautious also. You need to be a mix of both. 30 overs format is one such. Had it been a 20 over affair, the girls would have dealt it differently. Since the extra 10 overs.
The ball.
And, the problem for them is that lack of partnership batting. The first one.
Center. Only right more.
That was also a laborious one.
Okay.
So now the proceedings shift to the road end. We are in the last 10 overs. To the completion of 20 overs, the score is 71 only, and the loss of 5 wickets. 5 wickets. Half the side is back into the pavilion. Varshini Gopal bowled the previous over from the college end, coming into the road end. And very good, attacking the stumps, knowing that there is all the fielders to the offside are inside the ring only, so that demands her to bowl the stump line unless the batter innovates and go inside out. The chance of hitting on the offside is very slim. So the batters are not to realize what the plan is. At least if any one of them realize and counter it. No, there is there's no point playing out the back foot and straight to the fielders. 4 fielders, one in the square of the wickets alone. 4 fielders were deployed. Our line is very clear. Flatter trajectory, back foot only. She's not going to invite. You can see the trajectory after the field set. It's very clear that she'll blow flat, just short of length. Very well bowled, very well bowled. A fine over comes to an end. At the end of over number 21, 72 for 5. One back-to-back maiden overs. We got information from a statistician that it's a back-to-back maiden over. It's a rarity these days. Well, the pressure, the scoreboard pressure is certainly evident in the batting approach, and they had the fieldings that are hand grip on the proceedings here. And each bowler complementing the partners, bowling in tandem exceptionally well, bowling to the plan of the field also. Nicely played, coming into the pitch of the ball. Nice looking shot on the onside. As the fielder from the long on moves quite a few yards to the right and stops it. At the run hard, they would have definitely picked extra run. And even the running is also pedestal. Run aggressively to put pressure on the fielders. If you cannot find the boundaries, at least rotate the strike, make the scoreboard tricking 1s and 2s is suffice, because it's a big ground. So instead of blocking it with the soft hands, and drop the ball in front of you and run. Good with the stroke, she is running. Very good running with the stroke, she runs. The fielder was inside the ring. It was hit firmly, but she runs along with the shot. One more dot ball. So 74-22 overs up, 8 left in this contest. So only 3 runs were conceded in the last over. Jayashree completes a quota of 6 overs, and 20 plus 21 should have 15 excellent figures. Excellent figures. 6 overs, 15 runs. Very well bowled again. Varshini Gopal. Varshini. Straight to the fielder. An awkward bounce for her. Good recovery from the fielder. And concedes only a 1 run. It was hit firmly. Oh, very close, very close, very close. Yes, the umpire acknowledges in the affirmative the appeal, and another wicket departs, a straight one, and a good decision from the umpire. And off the bat, it's the back
மூணு பால்
stuck inside the crease.
6-7 டவுன்
So another wicket.
5-6 டவுன்
For good, consistent, disciplined bowling.
நீங்கள் ஒர்க் என்ன ஒர்க் பண்ணீங்க?
The new batter is
எதுனா
Mridula is the new batter. And,
இந்த கப்பு மாதிரி வச்சு பண்ணுவாங்க.
well, the Super Kings girls were rewarded of their perseverance and the discipline. And, well, I could blame the coaching beyond KLs for the present situation. It was not that challenging, but they laid themselves in a groove and they couldn't extricate themselves from it. And very simple.
Fielders ready.
Attack is suffice to make them think differently. Unfortunately, it has not happened. None of the batters took the initiative. Sometimes it happened that. But unfortunately for them, in the knockout stage, and all these batters have shown little promise, but the distance and durations and deliverance has not happened today. Maybe the one-off day for them. Oh, can she miss the full toss delivery? Yes, there is a contact. Contact, it seems that I know. Straight by lucky with the full toss. First full toss from Varshini. Very well bowled. Very well bowled. End of over number 23. The score is 77. And they've lost 6 wickets. Johanna coming the second spell. She bowled 4 overs, 3 or 4 overs in the first spell, 3 overs in the first spell. Start off with a dot ball. This time on the onside to mid wicket, 1 more run. I'm really hurt by the lack of innovation from these girls. How can she be methodical? Even she also continues the same field setup. When you have employed 4 fielders square of the wickets, and you have less resources to deploy the rest of the areas in a huge ground like this, and playing with the soft ends is suffice to make the scoreboard ticking, but unfortunately it was not happened. None of them have realized it. 4 fielders, so just look at it, and very clear that it's going to be back foot only. And quite a few of them are perished people going forward.
மச்சான் ஓகேவா?
Johanna. Another soft dismissal, tossed up in the very slow in the air. Johanna gets another wicket. So
உப்பு உப்பு வெளியே வருது. ஒரு பால். ஃபீல்டர்ஸ் ரெடி ரெடி. ஒன் மோர்.
So it's like a precision here. Coaching beyond. Then stayed there and bailed the team out from the just play for pride. And, credit should be given to the academy girls. And the successful over comes to end after end of 24 overs. The score is 80. So West Indies so far bowled 3 overs. It's considered only 7 runs. And but I think it's going to be a leg by. Yes, it is. Comes Varshini.
फेंक दिया मैंने खाली करके बदाम पोट फिल पंद्रह वेसिंदीங்களா சரி
So anything around 110 to 120. Still requires a lot of effort. Someone has to play exceptionally well. This time very good shot on the onside. Went a lot of the floor. So boundary scored courtesy Yogya. And showing good intentions. Not afraid to play shots. And this time she picked the right place also.
fine looking shot. And certainly invites the bowler to alter a course of action. Well played again. Very well played. Some of these girls are looking good, a good start, and suddenly, I mean, the problem for them is that they're putting themselves a lot of pressure by considering too many dot balls. Otherwise, scoreboard would have been different.
சீக்கிரமாக லாஸ்ட் 5 overs.
இன்ஃபேக்ட் வெளியே இன்ஃபேக்ட் வெளியே தான்.
So, number 25, the score was 87. So, the final 5 overs of the game, 5:30. And put them in 110 and 120. You must think about. Straight to the fielder, and Yoga innings comes to an end, and well, you can't blame her for it. She has to throw a bat, no other option for her.
5 balls. இல்லை வெளியே வாங்க. அது நீங்கள் படிச்சிருக்கீங்களா?
10 or 15 balls.
ட்ரீட்மெண்ட்டுக்குண்ணா.
Suganthasri is the bowler. This is Suganthasri.
வீட்டுக்கு வந்து ஃபோன் பண்ணுறாரு. ஃபோன் பண்ணு வீட்டுக்கு போய் ரைட் சார்.
Suganthasri is the bowler. Picked up wicket of the first ball, and Yoga, very unfortunately for her, she saw a glimpse of improvisation and approach, and their innings comes.
Center.
So the new batter is Anshika.
It's the right arm around 5 more.
Anshika is the new batter. The left-hander. Johania. Fine looking delivery. Sends the invitation. Nothing the bat to do about. Johania. Dot ball. What is more impressive is the tactical approach of academy girls. They're not afraid to apply pressure, and by bringing more fielders inside the ring. And when your opponent is not countering it. It's better to apply the pressure. This time, just try a full tossed up delivery. The timing is there. Only one run is added.
Over.
And good captaincy skills.
Over.
Because the situation warrants attacking field when our opponent is not scoring run brisk rate. So Johanna all comes to an end. Abhinaya. Huh? Abhinaya is the bowler. Just now only I said that a new bowler from the far end, Abhinaya.
Meaning
Abhinaya, you're talking about splitting the word, and that's the full text that Abhinaya.
Yes, no.
A situation certainly concurs with it. Lighter vein. So, the medium paces back in action. Right on that, they're on target straight away.
White ball.
A rare extra
Okay,
in form of white. So far, quite over. Nothing is happening here. Manchika and the partner is trying the best to get some decent connection. Mid-wicket area, one Russian is the fielder, one more run.
92 is the score, 27-0 is the bowls. Cadmus, Sri and Ansika, two batters in the middle. Abhinaya bowled another good over. Yarini is the bowler. The bowler first over. There's the time for them to try out
Right arm around.
resources. When the ground reality is right for them to do so, they're doing it. Now is the time for a slog, but unfortunately the match situation compels to play them differently. So whatever they can manage, they have to play out the entire quarter overs. And get some good practice also. They're looking short this time between mid wicket and mid on. Long on, 2 more runs. Karashri. So picked up 2 runs. Sakana continues to
Over. Cap.
9th wicket departs. It's the exit of Kanashir and Ansika. So the score is 96. The last pair.
Ready.
Meenakshi is the new batter. So the Kings Academy have accomplished off the job easily in this contest. This matter of the batters to hit those runs. Won off the battle by restricting the opponents inside the 3-figure mark. A commendable effort. And credit should be given to all the bowlers. And the ground fielding was exemplary, barring a couple of drop catches. In spite of all that, and they stick their opponents inside 3-figure mark. It's a loud appeal for RBW. Umpire says not out, and slide tilted towards the leg side, and it misses the leg stumps. And the more the head drops down, an indication that its ball is heading towards the leg stump. So fuller length is the best option. Abhinay's very good at thinking, bowling slightly fuller. Stamina, the good looking shot. Kana, and a fundamental error from the fielder. She was looking at the target rather than stopping at the ball first, and misses it completely. So an extra run is conceded. So slowly inching towards the 3-figure mark, a psychological advantage. Bye. No, you have. I had. So Binaya had to pick a wicket. She bowled reasonably well. Nine more balls left in this contest. So she picked the first wicket. Another one, a similar delivery, identical one to the previous one. She certainly deserved one more. So the innings comes to her end. 99 is the target, and an excellent show from the Super Kings Academy girls. They're really fantastic. All the bowlers have done the job exceptionally well, so as the fielding, and credit should be given to the captaincy also. And it is a combination of various facts help them to restrict inside 3-figure mark. And I guess they won off the battle comfortably. It's just a matter of the batters to cross, make their team to score those runs, and nothing to worry about it. And plenty of time is a good resource there. So good effort. So disappointing one, coaching beyond would be disappointed. And the openers gave a good start. Unfortunately for them, no one stepped in and just a consolidation for them. So the news here is in the office stage. 99 is the target for this Junior Super Kings Academy. So we'll have a break of 10 minutes. We'll come back once the innings resumes.
போலாம் வாங்க போலாம் வாங்க
வண்டி தான் போகலாம் எங்கே
வண்டியில் வரோம்
சொல்லிக்கிறேன்
டீயா
வாங்க தலைவரே
போகலாம்
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பிச் ஆஃப்டர் 7 hours பேசத்துக்கே முடியல, ஒன்றுமே இல்லை. மேட்ச் ஒன்று தான் பண்ணு தெரியும்.
இன்னைக்கு பரவாயில்ல சார், இன்னைக்கு பரவாயில்ல சார்.
இல்லை
பழம் சிரிப்பா இருக்கு எனக்கு. ஒரே ஸ்டாண்டர்ட் ஆர்ஜே பாலாஜி பரவாயில்ல ரொம்ப பிடிச்சிருப்பா. அவன் ஆமா அவன் தான்ப்பா கமெண்ட்ரி சொல்றான் அவங்க. ரமேஷ் கொஞ்சம் பரவாயில்ல கான்செப்ட் தான் அபினவ் கொஞ்சம் டெக்னிக்கலா சொல்றான். அபி நல்லா சொல்றான்டா. அபி அருமையா சொல்றான். சூப்பர் கமெண்ட் நிறைய பர்சன்ட் சொல்றானே நிறைய பேசி தானே நீங்க நான் அவன் சீலாம் புரியுங்க. என்னடா வந்து எங்க பாக்குறேன் சப்ஜெக்ட் ஒண்ணு வந்தாலே நான் சப்ஜெக்ட் கொடுத்துருவோம் பேசுறா உட்காந்து. அவன் நிறைய இன்ட்ராக்ட் பண்ணுவான். அவனை உங்ககிட்ட பேசுவான் சரி ஐடியாஸ் வச்சுப்பான் அதை வச்சு. ஆர்ஜே பாலாஜி கூட இருந்தா கூட அவன் கரெக்டா இருப்பான். இல்ல அவன் அப்படி வந்து ஆர்ஜே பாலாஜி இது வச்சுக்க மற்ற ஸ்ரீகாந்த் இருக்கணும்பா உடனேப்பா பல வருஷம் அந்த மாதிரி இருக்கு. படம் எடுப்பா அதெல்லாம் பார்க்காத 100 ரூபா கீழே வந்தா பொருள் மாட்டு பண்ணு ராஜா பிள்ளையா 100 ரூபா சாக்கில் வந்து பொருளை துவச்சி உள்ள வச்சுக்க மாட்டேன். ஸ்ரீகாந்த் பல வருஷம் அந்த மாதிரி ஆயிடுச்சு சார். அப்படியே குத்துறேன் மாப்பிள்ள அப்ப குடிக்கணும் கிடைக்கும். அப்பா உண்டா வாழ்டா தம்பி நல்லா இருக்கா சூப்பர் பாக்க இதற்கு இணை கிடையாது. அவங்க அந்த வீடியோ பண்ணாங்களே அவங்க எல்லாம் எங்க சாப்பிடாரு மூடி வை அவன் வரும்போது குடிடா கையில முடிக்க சாப்பிட்டு நீ பாட்டு சாப்பிடு கையில முடிக்க அதான் வேணும் சொல்லுங்க. தேங்க்ஸ் சொல்லுவோம். எங்க கருவை சான்ஸே கிடையாது. தான் வந்து நீங்க இல்ல எனக்கு லீக் மேட்ச்ல அவன் போற பாத்துட்டு இருக்கான். 1 மணி ஆனா இருந்தா டீ ஏய் ஒழுங்கா வீட்டுக்கு போறேன். வாங்க நீங்க பைக்ல வரலையா? கடந்த வந்தீங்க பைக்ல பங்கு பிரிச்சு நானும் வந்தேன். அருமையா இருக்கு டீ வாழ்க்கை வளமுடன். எங்க இந்த வரமாபா தூக்கிட்டான பாருங்க அது கேமரா பையன் எங்க அவன் வருவான் கூப்பிடுறேன் இரு. மதன் டீம் பசங்க போய் வாடா டேய் எங்க போயிட்டாங்க? phytochemical based spice mix is of interest. என்ன கொடுத்தாங்க அவங்க என்ன இருக்காரு பார்க்கலாம்பா உள்ள பேக் இருக்கா டீ மசாலா கரம் மசாலா அடிச்சு விட்ட உடனே அதோட திமிட்டு அப்புறம் மாத்திரை போட்டு ரொம்ப போட வேறு வழி இல்லை உட்காரணுன்ட்டு நான் போடாமல் தான் இருக்கணும்னு நினச்சேன். என்ன கொடுத்தோம் அந்த பெரிய பேர் நான் மறந்துட்டேன் குடிப்பாரா அப்ப நீ பேக்ல டீ ஊத்திருக்காரா டேய் சாப்பிடுறா
அவர் எடுத்துட்டாரா பால் எடுத்துட்டீங்களா? சரி
லேட் கம்மர்
எடுக்கலையான்னு நான் எடுத்தேன். எதில் வருதா இது? கிக்கி ரோஸ் யூடியூப்
யூடியூப்பில் எல்ஐ ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் சொல்லிட்டு அந்த சேனலில் வந்து கிக்கி ரோஸ் வந்து அந்த ஸ்கோர் ஆப்பு
அதில் வராது.
இதை வந்து லிங்க் பண்ணி விட்டுருவோம்.
கிரிக்கெட் ரோஸில் போனாலும் இந்த மேட்ச்சுக்கு ஸ்கோரில் வீடியோ வரும்.
கிக்கி ரோஸில் வெறும் உங்களுக்கு ஸ்கோர் தான்,
ஸ்கோர் மட்டும் வீடியோ வராது.
வீடியோ வரணும்னா லைவ் வரணும்னா
இது கொடுத்துட்டு போயிடுவா.
உங்களுக்கு வேணும்னா
இங்கே எதுக்கு அங்கே ஏதுங்க
அது எக்ஸ்ட்ரா டிஆர்எஸ் இடிஆர்எஸ்
அப்படின்னு
எக்ஸ்ட்ரா டிஆர்எஸ் டைரக்ட் ரிவ்யூ சர்வீஸ் பண்ணுறோம்ல என்ன மாதிரி டிசேபிளுக்கு இந்த கண்ணு ஓடணும்னு கேட்டேன். கண்ணு பார்த்து பார்த்து பூத்து போச்சு 25 வருஷமாக கம்ப்யூட்டர். அதனால சின்னதாக கிளார் அடிக்கிறது தெரியாது குட்டி எடுத்து. சரி நான் வாங்கி people.
We were screaming at you, man. With hot tea, what is up? Tea hot, they don't want. You were completely engrossed yourself in the call there. Huh?
Customer. Clever.
Customers that you ask for a tea. We're screaming at you that because the tea was so hot that we didn't want to spoil its flavor or originality. We tasted what it yeah, it lifts the spirit of that was bit warm. Not hot. At least warm. Okay, for me hot, piping hot. It should be
Too hot is
piping hot.
very hot.
No, piping hot. That's give it a glass of water. It should be piping hot. I don't want to drink. No compromise on that. Thank you. Brother, let's some courtesy tried it. It on the mic. Green. Check. இன்னும் தான் இருக்குது க்ரீனில்
ஆஃப் பண்ணிக்கலாம்.
இல்லை போதும் ஏன்னா ஒன்று ஆனந்த போதும்.
நீங்கள் இதில் தானே பேச போகிறீங்க.
ஆமாம் இது சும்மா தான் இருக்குது குடும்பம் வச்சு இது ஆஃப் பண்ணிடலாம்.
எது ஆஃப் பண்ணி
இது அதில் பேசிடுறேன். இதில் கேட்குறது பாருங்க. பண்ணுமா?
ஆமாம் இருக்குது.
இது லைட் எரியுது ஆஃப் பண்ணி வச்சுருது.
அதான் பவர் இது.
நான் அதான் இப்போ ப்ரெஸ் பண்ண ரொம்ப நேரம் வரலையே. Long press. So welcome you all for the 4th edition of Coins Premier League. And in response to Coaching Beyond's 98, the Junior Super Kings Academy Team Blue gets into action, and not a big target. It's inside the 100, so they wanted to do well. No pressure on the fielding side is also they have to give the best. And well, if we go by the proceedings right from the morning, it's not a daunting one. So the academy girls are well aware of it. How to approach this event. A total of 147 was accomplished with ease and with less effort in the morning. So I think the same approach one can expect in the Team Blue also. And they did exceptionally well in the bowling department. Just the batters to assert themselves and get some good match practice before they play the finals. And if presuming the win is going to contest between the academies only. So Coaching Beyond, though the batting was a disappointing one, they wanted to do well reasonably. Those two batters who failed to make a mark of it, at least they can do something with the ball and some sort of a consolation for them in a contest. So they want to be impressive. And they start off the proceeding with the left arm spinner from the college end. And Ansika is the bowler, starts. The two openers, Varshini and Subhaharini, are the two openers for the Super Kings Academy team Mellow. And it was a packed offside field, and all the fielders are inside the ring only. And good attacking field, only one fielder in the deep on the onside. So when you are defending a modest total, you need to be aggressive, to be attacking mode, to pick wickets early. Otherwise, it will be very difficult. You cannot restrain them and winning the game unless you pick them wickets at regular intervals. So the first overs were quite smoothly going in favor of the Kings, and both the openers are just having a good look at the surface. Though they spent little time in the field, they got a good assessment of the surface. A good start from the left arm spinner and Sika. And the final ball of the first over, only one on the board. So quite a good start. A fielder is pushed back in the offside. Very well bowled again. So Super Kings, and they're not chasing a big target and need not be aggressive, and they have enough time. At least the batters of the top order
get some good valuable match practices. The time which you spend on the nets or in practice games is of no use unless you spend it in the middle during the match time, and it gives the experience is totally different, and it is good for you to identify yourself and to navigate your progress with the confidence and assurance. So to start the second over from the college end, it's going to be the medium pacer bowler. Mridula is the bowler. So nice breeze. There was a couple of one. The first session was slightly a taxing one. And comes Mridula. This time taken on the full, driven all along the ground, nicely stopped by the field at mid-on. And a good shot, timed it well, but unfortunately went straight to the field, only one run. Good stuff. Charlie Angela.
The team, so speed.
So, Mridula to correct her length, and three field this square of the wicket and bring them to action and pitch the ball up, invite them to go for a shot, and nothing in the surface. No incentives for the fast bowlers from the surface, only the discipline and how you mix the pace, line and length and angles without it. And the good looking delivery, very well bowled and very well left by the batter. An impressive start from Mridula. Plenty of vacant space on the onside. Just play with the soft hands and rotate the strike and make them to think differently, but that was missing out. Even the first innings also, they have realized before they realized the game comes to an end. In fact, I pointed during the break time also that none of them have employed the technique. They're going for drives, want to thrive on drives and cuts and pulls. Just soft hands, roll wrist and place the onside. Plenty of gap is there, and once you started doing it, then they may open the resources from the offside, because it's well packed resources in the offside. It should be redistributed once you started scoring with the soft hands. So it's gonna happen again. In comes the next one, and watchfully left alone. Very good over comes to an end. So Mridula's first over conceded only one run, and at the end of over number 2, one more ball is left, I guess. One more over, So at the end of over number 2, the score 2 without loss. But you have to play your natural game. Do not change your batting approach to situations. You cannot expect how it's going tomorrow. It's going to be that, and though the target was not a huge one, but that should not deter you to play your natural game. So what I emphasize here is Kanashri is the new bowler from the college end, the third over. this ball. Nicely bowled. Starts from Kanashri. Second over, third over, up to the completion of 3 overs, the score is 5 without loss. Kanashri started really well. Well, coming to the point of playing a natural game, in spite of the situation or the target, and that put you in good state, and it helps you to grow. Otherwise, nothing wrong in playing with shots when the offer is there for you to do so. Don't hesitate to do it. Don't put too much pressure on wicket also. That will dampen your natural instincts. In comes the next one, this time on the onside. Open the face, the blade. Rocks it towards the square leg. One more run to the total. Good to see that a lot of youngsters are in a state of confusion to play aggressively or cautiously. That see the skill sets. The emphasis is on these days about the skill set, even though it's small in size. That effectively utilizes skill sets more important these days. The shorter and shortest form of the game demands and expects you to be skillful and innovate or quickly to be in the thick of action. Otherwise, he'll completely disrupt. It's very difficult to identify yourself. So there is going to be a serious metamorphosis in the approach nowadays. The coaches are also not, too harsh on players playing these shots, and they are incentivized to play the shots. This time, the batter opened the face of the blade towards the point area. 1 run is added to the score. And coming to the approach, I've seen many of them trying to be aggressive right from the start itself. And they innovate very quickly, and the invention of new strokes into their armory. And the angles in the field, take for instance the improvised skills of with scooping, pedaling, all kinds of things are happening there. It's good to see the batsman goes down the floor and skillfully executes a shot. 15, 10, 15, because you now dreamt in your dreams also to see the changes in the sport. Yes, it's evolving. You want to accept and assimilate to unless you do so. And so Varshini Gopal. Nine without loss at the end of 4 overs. Prakash
bowler this time opened the face of the blade and the heaviness of the outfield, and the ball stops near the boundary. 2 more runs is added. The bowler won't mind as long as she was not in front of the wicket and edges. Very well bowled again. Loud appeal for LBW. And she bowls with a quick air speed, good air speed, and it took off, zipped off the surface. She gives a good rip. The ball also, the Kanashri. Fine looking delivery, one good one. And this time a short ball opportunity. Oh dear, dear. Straight in the hands of the field, the slip.
Leg ball.
And chance. And when you are defending a small total, you need to be most alert in the field and execute those opportunities. It was a straightforward chance. Why did they remove the slip? I don't know. There is no point in sparing the field and bring more fielders inside. She's bowling really well. She requires more fielders near the bat. Unfortunately for her, that too many fielders were spread on the offside, and it is. I would even go for a catcher in the form of a short leg or silly point, rather than positioning fielders in the deep areas. No use at all. That a full-fledged attacking mode is needed. And the score at the end of over number 12.
5.
Of the 5 overs, 12 is change of friend for Mridula. Very smart. Cover goes to the catching Roshan. Good ball to begin proceedings from the road end. Mridula bowling really well. They're showing tremendous energy and spirit. They want it to be hard. Need to be aggressive and hard on the field, not giving any room inch to the opponents to get it. A good looking delivery, very lucky, thickish outside edge, very lucky for the batter. Very good bowling again from Mridula. A thickish outside edge. No, the length invites doubt in the minds of the batter, neither to go for. She is pushing at it rather than coming fully forward and dealt. So, well, when you send an invitation, nice looking shot this time, the offside, beautiful shot, fantastic shot, excellent timing. To the covers, 4 runs. Very good shot, slightly forward, then lean forward, transfer the weight to the shot, and good at position. IL raised elbow, the basics right, and the execution was exemplary. 4 more runs, a shot, bolster our confidence. fact, push the field a little back. Now we can play with a soft hand and scamper for a run. How can she miss this? Why is she trying to glide the one instead of playing in front of the wicket? There's no point. Glide open the face, the blade. Probably going to get a single, or I don't think it's time to, because 2 feet in the field there's a station. One is a backward point and one is gully. Point and gully. So the point comes Mundula. Straight to the third man, one more run. Nicely bowled and scampered for a run. It was initiated by the non-striker. So good run, well made. So 19 without loss at the end of 6 overs. And is her full name Subha? Subaha. Subha Harshini? Subha Harshini, yes, I remember. And Varshini, Arshini and Varshini are the 2 openers. So Varshini.
It's Harshin batting.
Arshini batting, and Murdula is not the bowler. Who's the bowler? Anshika, correct? If I'm right. Anshika is the bowler. Left armer. Well bowled. Left armer Anshika. First ball. Nicely bowled, good bounce, high on the bat. Here comes Anshika. And pitched up delivery, watchfully played along the ground. And Varshini need to score, and though she consumed 21 balls. It was swept on side, thinking about second, and safely completed. So 2 more runs to Varshini. One straight to the fielder. So Varshini departs. Just trying to go the mid-on area. So the first wicket for the coaches cricket beyond. What is it? Team name, so they would be happy. Question departs. So the new batter is Rudra. Rudra Priya is the new batter. Rudra Priya. So we are in the 7th over. One more ball is left. So Anshika strikes. The second over. First ball. Successful over. 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. First ball of Mridula's 4th over, watchfully played, no run. Subha Arshini and Rudra Priya. Strike, they're pushing one more field to the deep. Okay, they're pushing one more field to the deep. Sensing a strong offside. This time outside the leg stump, but they shared the connection with the bat. No, let's see, no connection. It seems wide. 2 more runs is added to the total. I emphasized in the previous occasion itself the point in spreading the field though in the power play or after the power play when you're defending a modest total, that it's rather it's unfortunate to employ this tactics instead of going for an extra field in the form of slip or a catching position in front of the wicket. And certainly helps you cause a point in spreading too deep and taking them a little deeper also. This time watchfully played and forcefully played, I'm sorry. And if lucky, went straight to the fielder. And the problem is right from this second half itself that they are hitting the ball little hard, but unfortunately not at the gap. It's very unfortunate here.
Many of the shots went straight to the fielder. And very good. First time the soft hand comes into play. This is what I have been talking right from the afternoon. And good to see that just dropping in front of her and run and rotate the strike. It's a good cricket. And when he started doing so, they may compel to bring the fielder inside. And three, how many other outside the ring? 1, 2 on the offside. Then she could have waited, allowed the ball to come and play it late also. This time White. And 2 wides in a row. Don't have the luxury of bowling too many wides unless you correct your line and length. So after 8 overs, 28 for the loss of 1 wicket. Another 70 odd runs is required. So now it's the turn of the left armer. Extra bounce does the trick for them. It's the second wicket departs, much to the delight of CB. So Ansika picks another wicket. This time the ball did a bit an extra bounce. It surprised the batter. And a good delivery. Good delivery. So Rudra departs. And this spinners making it difficult for academy girls to score freely. That process they have picked wicket also. So someone has to support Ansika in the process and complement her efforts. And they bowled in tandem tightly for a few overs and drive them to a point of desperation. So the next batter is
new batter is Jayashree is the new batter. Oh, she's getting an extra bounce here, and Shika. And it is better to employ a couple of fielders close to the bat also. And she's bowling a good line and length. And why not have extra fielder around the bat?
It is high time they have to think to dig them deep. Very well bowled. See the bounce here. She extracts this much of bounce. The field is rather inadequate. Beautifully bowled again. She got the third over. Already picked 2 wickets. After 9 it is 28. The new bowler swapping ends and replace the medium pacer here. So the Junior Super Kings Academy girls step up the tempo, and they're slowly making inroads. Coaching beyond courtesy, and she got 3 good overs from her. Another wide conceded. Firmly straight back to the bowler. 1 more run. Hastini. So 1 more run to the total, and
Jayashree off the mark. How did she miss this out? There was an offer. Full toss and no contact with the bat. Extra runs. We need to connect this, otherwise straight into the pads. Slightly full. It was a full toss. And take on the full. She may have missed it out. Cuts this time. Straight to the fielder. The third man. One more run. Continuation of that position proved to be very costly for them. She was stationed to stop the singles. No point in conceding a single. I thought she should come a little forward to prevent those. And well, there was not happened. 3 runs continuously scored the same place. So neither the captain nor the coach have realized it and do the necessary correction and field adjustments. So the end of over number 10, the score is 36. Not much difference between both the coaching bayon. They're also scored similarly at the end of 10 overs. The advantage here is the team, Junior Super Kings, they're not chasing. They knew the target well. They can plan the innings. So 10 overs are completed. 36 is on the board. The players are taking refreshments. Now Antrika from the collagen. Slightly held its line. Surprised the batter. Jayashree. One more to the total. Lucky Ferrer, the batter. This time he took a thick outside edge. Beautiful delivery. Unfortunately, there was no slip in place. 4 runs is added. Lucky boundary. The good deliveries. He's continuing. He's getting good bounce from the surface. Why not? They have a slip. Covered area. The next ball was it. The end of over number 11. 41 for 2. Insika bowled the fourth over. She has conceded only 9 runs, captured 2 wickets. Subhaharshini slowly moving towards the 20 mark, and strike rate is also good. 26 balls, 20 of 26 balls, a good show. Meenakshi comes into the attack. Good offer from her. The first ball, the full toss. I went straight to the field at the widest mid wicket area. This time beautifully placed between the mid-on and long-on and widest mid. We get 4 more runs. Not delivery, but beautifully played. Jayashree has tired to lift her. Good looking shot. Sam is on the bowl. Battersons provides class and pick the line early, went so deep inside the crease and works it towards the onside. Huge gap in front of the wicket, both on onside and offside. They're trying to hit too hard. This is what is played to soft ends. Over number 12, 48 is the score. This is Anshika's 5th over. So Jayashree batting on 8 comes Anshika. One more for Jayashree. Defensive play. Overs are completed. 50 is on the board. So they're laboring for the runs. Just
pace of the game is sedate, sedentary mode here. Nothing interesting is happening here, and only one rare ones and twos and predominant defense is happening only. So completely entertainment is missing here. No big shots were played, and content in playing ones and twos. Even Subhashan is there right from the start. Lucky they didn't carry to the fielder. One runs in the form of byes. Comes crashed in the bowling a fourth over. So the end of over number 15, the score is 57. 42 more runs required, and after a 5 minutes break the players will get final over of the successful of Tom Spinner and Shika from the pavilion, from the road end. And hoping to finish with high notes. Are bowling start off with the whites rather than characteristic of her. Shri, the next one. In comes Sanchika, the next delivery. And whites. She bowled one on the onside, one on the offside. This time played all along the ground towards the long on. One more run. To 2. This partnership slowly gaining ground in the Jayashree scored only 13 of 31 balls, and today they have the liberty to consume balls because they're not chasing a big target. Very well bowled again. Very well bowled. This time slightly flatter in length. I think it was a thick inside edge. Went fine. Fielder from the closing corner on the offside went and stopped it wide, no contact with the bat. So it's a wide. I thought there was a thick inside edge. Flat trajectory ball. She was bowling really well. Was in the midst of a good spell, and she was pulled out of the track. Bowling a long ball, I don't know. Yes, she deserved it. One more wicket into Kitty and Shika. The third wicket for her. This time the invitation was there, but the slowness of the trajectory from my ball speed, she was completely bound. Deceived by it. So continue with the shots, bend straight into the hands of fielder. Jayashree innings. Hence the individual tally of Successful one, 3 wickets. And Shika picked all the 3 wickets. An excellent bowling spell. And was in store the final ball. This time straight to the fielder. Why not they employ the aerial route when mid-on and mid-off are inside the ring, and none of them spotted and utilized it. It's really disappointing. And Chigawa, the spell comes to an end. 1665, 3 wickets have lost it, and it's going to be the leg spinner who bowled the previous over from the college end. Kanashri? Huh? Kanashri. Beautifully bowled, beautifully bowled. No replay. Good one. Comes the next one. Kanashri. Very well bowled. Very disciplined effort from Kanashri, bowling a 5th over, already conceded only 16 runs. Yet to pick up a wicket. Gracious bowling. There's a chance of picking a wicket. Kanashri bowled a 5th ball of over. This time towards long off, 1 more run. Sugantika is the new batter. Sugashri is the new Sugashri is the new batter. And thickish outside edge. I think the outfield is slightly heavier. The 2 runs were added. Opener account of the first ball, second ball. 68 is the reach now. 17 overs are completed. Kanashri conceded only 90 runs over 5 over, and he's going to replace Shansika from the road end. It's going to be the medium pacer. Mirdula, is she Mirdula? Yes, I think. Bowled a couple of overs in the first spell. Comes through. Lovely shot, lovely shot. So far the best one. Good afternoon, and fine looking shot. 2 more runs. So Harshini. Score is 70. Harshini
takes individual tally to 27. Time down the leg side, on the leg side, white call by umpire, rightly so. One more run and the form of extras. Slightly fuller in length and takes it to his X to cover. One more run to the total. 72. Another 27 runs is required. It was a loud appeal and negated by the umpire. Three. One more run is to Sukhandasri. One more run is added. 74 is the score after 18. Turn of Meenakshi and short ball, back foot, pulled straight to the front of Whitish mid, only one run. Press it with the ferocious power. Misses out completely. A pitched up delivery. Comes the next one. A short ball again, bent straight back, and this time through the gap. 4 more run, much to the delight of the the batting side. A boundary is coming after a long time. I wonder why did she allow to pitch it instead of taking it on the full. Now she's doing a shadow practice. She could have taken it on the full instead of allowing her to pitch. The 20 overs, the score is 80. 83. 79. 20 more runs is required. 19 overs have been bowled. Kirtika is the new bowler introduced to the road end. Start off with a wide. So now the dot ball. Wide. How many extras have conceded? 21 wides. Quite a big number of wides were considered. This time she's taken the aerial route straight back, and the fielder stops it only 1 run. It's a big surprise to me that they've conceded 21 extras when you're defending a total of 98. I think it seems too many. I guess there is no left and right combination in the Junior Super Kings Academy. Majority of them right-handers only. Comes to the next one. Round wicket, onside driven. Not much power behind that. Went straight to the field, 1 run. Another fine looking shot. This time it went straight to the fielder. And Subaharsini, she's there right from the start. And she knows the importance of her presence in the middle. Though they're not chasing a big target, but still they have done a good work. It is ideal and fat. This time on the onside, and they carry the bat and remain unbeaten. 85 is on the board now. One more ball left in this over. One more extra. So a big over it seems. Another extra conceded. Ground, fielder at mid long on stops it. So finally the over comes to an end. At the end of over number 28, just 11 more runs is required. And this is the first year the Super Kings Academy is playing this tournament, so as the coaching beyond also all popular and titles, adding more flavor to the tournament. And it was a disappointing day for the coaching beyond girls, and they did well exceptionally in the league games, and presumably nothing is happening in Derby today. Thanks. Kanashri, fifth over, final over. Kanashri, a nice looking shot straight back to the bowler. Will the fielder cut off, and she fails to stop the one. Proceed with a good power behind it. So 4 runs are added to the total. So Suharsini collects one more boundary. 37, she remains unbeaten. Fortson this time took away horizontal bat shot and straight between long on and mid wicket. 4 more runs, back to back boundaries. Good looking shot. This was slightly short in length. She went rock back and pulled it over. So the margin is narrowing down here. quite natural when you're closing in the target. Then the Liberty gets there. So 2 more runs are required. So to seal a spot in the Summit clash, it is amongst them between the Junior Super Kings Academy. Tomorrow it's going to be a contest between blue and yellow. So Coaching Beyond girls have tried their best. Unfortunately, nothing is clicked in the barring an exceptional show from Anshika, and just to them a mixed bag. And unfortunately for them, not much score. About to defend. It's been 140 or something to be indifferent. And a lot of positives from this tournament. And as a growing cricketer, that's what's more important, what kind of positives you gain in a contest and gain some good match experiences and learned the do's and don'ts. So just a formality today. So Harsini played an excellent innings for the Junior Super Kings Academy. Well, it's going to be an interesting contest, and though they are from the same academy, and this time straight back to the bowler, 1 more run, so 1 to win, and they'll make it very interesting because majority of them would have played each other for a period of time. And the first time in a contest, and the 2 in the final. It's going to be a cracker of a contest. So it's all over here. The winning here run comes in the form of extras, and they deservedly to be the winners. They have done an exceptionally well in all departments and emerged victorious. They finally put the place in the final. And many congratulations to Super Kings Academy, Team Blue, and well done, and a great effort from the Coaching Beyond. Unfortunately, it's not the day. So the second semi-final comes to an end. The final is decided. It's between the Super Kings Academy, Team Yellow and Blue. So we'll be back in action tomorrow morning for the grand finale. So till then, I say goodbye from the comment box.